Yoo-hoo! Hello. 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 Hi, everybody. Sorry we're late. That's just how it do. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Celine. How's it going? Hi, BioAngel. Welcome back. Hi, Yig. Need some ice cream. We had a little date night. Went over to a nice little water park over near us. Life was good. Made ourselves a little pour over. And we're all set, baby. We're all set. We're going to be playing some Blueprints tonight again. And last time I was sitting there playing and I just kind of went all the way through like the first day in the entirety of the stream. You're a Blueprints. It was pretty nice, you know? Like we have this little, so we're in Austin. There's this water park called Kalahari Resort. But it's like an indoor water park. I think it's a chain somewhere else in the country. Is that true? Might be one in Ohio. I don't know. We don't know. But we went over there. Just a nice little midweek date night. Got a little alcoholic beverage. Rode some water slides. It's a Kalahari, eh? Yeah. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice. It was an enjoyable little experience. I'm a little tired though, because chlorine fucks me up. Also, I learned that I'm not as good as water slides as I used to be.
Those were more aggressive.
Yeah, they're fucking fast. Like
those were really fast.
Like we also had like these things where we like went around in a circle. Like, you know, like those ones. I need to hit the Schlitterbahn when I hit better trips home. Dude, yeah. Hit up some Schlitterbahn. But like, you know those water slides that do like they jump you into like a funnel.
It was like going around a toilet.
Yeah, like the little toilet bowl water slides. Like yeah, like you went. We both felt like it was faster than a regular water slide. Also, I'm a lot fatter than I was whenever I did one of those again. And so like I was going way faster, and so I was sitting there going like flipping around. Plus the water jets and everything moving me. And I was like, I don't spin well already. Like, I'm not a spinner. And so, like, it was just kind of wild.
The funny thing, started, and we're like, oh, this isn't as fast. And then it was like, whoosh.
Yeah. The body slides were the worst. The tube slides were fine. I think I fucked up by doing the body slides. Because, like, I was just whipping around, like, and they're alternating colors. That could be it. It could be it, too, because it was, like, black and white. And so it's like just a lot of like rapid. Plus it's indoors, so you're just like surrounded by chlorine smell.
It was orienting because like you didn't know when the slide was going to end. So I wonder if we did it again, if it would.
Yeah.
If we would know now, like, you know what I mean? If we did the same ones again.
Yeah, I don't know.
The predictability, but I was like, man.
Curtis, I love you too, man. I love you, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that guy over there. That was for you. Little Curtis. Dude. I've been dragging ass all day, though. Our water parks here in Australia are nowhere near as fun. Nowhere near as fun as that sounds. Dude, it's awesome. Plus, it's like they have like a little adults only section, so you can just pop up in there and you can just drink.
That was fun.
So you're like
a little hot tub. But
yeah, it was like a swim up bar. So we're like, fuck yeah, swim up bar. That's the move.
It was good.
According to the day I was born, I turned a year older today. Just happy to be here, man. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Did you ever get in touch with Soup about any of those things? Hope the fam's doing fantastic. Curtis, the dude. Everybody's great. Everybody's great. We're gonna start working on potty training harder soon. But it's a wild little ride with a 2-year-old.
And then we'll potty train.
Yeah, and then we'll potty train the 2-year-old after us. Really, was going to spend a pantless 3-day. Standard day. I love it. I love it.
I wonder why you're tired.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder.
I wonder why. Hi, Corby.
No, yeah.
I don't know.
On that note,
Right.
I'm
Cool. Go to bed. Enjoy.
I'm gonna turn.
Cool. Love you.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whiskey Wife Wednesday. Made an attempt, but chat was very busy when I tried to tell him I was interested, but it's okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Soup. Yeah, yeah. It's probably best. So check Soup's profile. He might have an email. That way you can just check it all the time, you know? Or pop into his Discord and say like, "Hey, I'm interested in commissioning this. What's the rates?" Right? Corby, I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy today. I got kind of like nauseous at the water park because it was like this like assault of smell, and I hadn't eaten very much, and so I was just kind of like, ugh. I felt like sicky. So I'm a little kind of like, ugh, you know. Not entirely. Dinners are absolutely going to be the best. Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I would pop, or like just pop in Discord too, because like 9 times out of 10, if he gets a random Discord from me too, if I get a random Discord from somebody and they're not in a Discord that I know, let alone my own, then I'm gonna be like, or if they're like from Stream Elements, you know, you know, I get tons of them from like, oh, you're in this Monitor Discord. You're in this Stream Elements Discord. You're in the StreamerBot Discord. I'm like, hi. Hey, dude. Like, don't talk to me. Like, hit me with your information first. Thank you. Like, that's the weird thing. Yeah. Yeah, just like, it's weird. It's weird, like, weird Discord etiquette now. Dude, y'all just heard about nobody doing it? We went to Kalahari, Curtis. Went over to Kalahari. And so it was pretty neat. I think I got to restart this little chat app because I'm not getting my YouTube chats. Let's do that. Let's fix that real quick. Yeah. Went over to Kalahari Resort. And so it was just kind of nice. It was nice. There you go. There it is. Now I'm getting them. Now I see you.
Oh, that's cool.
What? They get YouTube ones there too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I look in one place.
That's helpful.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Was it like that last one?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, team. It was good. It was good. It was good. Just a little sleep bones today. And so we'll see how long. It might not be a full length stream. By full length, I mean not 8 hours.
Or 70.
Or 72 hours. You know, not a regular stream. Not a casual 72-hour stream. Yeah.
Impromptu.
I think I could do it.
Well, you could do it.
I shouldn't do it, but I could.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, like the number of hours spent on stream. I was sitting there thinking about this. I was like, while I was doing the thing, test. See if you can see my chat. Ruth Cooper, I can. Chat. I see you. I see you. Do people not usually see it? Did you play through Oblivion, and are you at all excited for the remake that leaked today? Yeah, I am. I am excited about it. That's why I like kind of like pushed it off to the side for a smidge, because I wanted to give it a shot. You know.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Good night, chat.
I guess we got someone spammed. Yeah. Dude, yeah, absolutely. I'm super excited about the Oblivion one. Good night. Oh, you were talking to my wife, not me. I thought you were going to bed. It's like, you're in Australia. Like, what? Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime in Australia? No, it's morning. I guess not. I guess it's backwards. What time is it right now in Australia? Well, I guess it depends on where you're at. So had Souls like blocking, and I got immediately sad. I mean, oh wait. Did we? I don't think I saw any of the things on it. I think I've already known that it's a little bit linking. It's afternoon. I was like, that's what I thought. I was like, because Grim usually streams nighttime. Here, I was like, what are we talking about? Oblivion remake. leak. Yeah, because it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to come out like next week? Yeah. That's cool. Well, I have my other profile on 1 p.m. Eastern. Got it. I understand. Dude, it does look good, though. It does look good. Look at this. That's pretty clean. I'm so excited for my computer to hate me playing this. You know? And no matter what happens with it, I'm going to be unhappy because Oblivion is my favorite game of all time, and well, it's going to be different. Right. Yeah. You know, all I know is that the developers' websites has some images it gets stolen. Yeah, like they had these, they had this. You know? I wonder if they've done any balancing. Virtuous. Tried to not harsh on the hype for it. Yeah, I mean it's all good, right? So like if EverQuest got a remake like EverQuest, exactly 1 for 1, then I would be cool with it. You know? Like if they gave it 1 for 1, I'd be in. But if they changed mechanically what happens, then it feels different. You know, it's not the same game that you fell in love with. You know? Or it feels that way. Hopefully it's really good, you know? Hopefully it's really good. And like there's not like there's nothing weird about it, you know? Never heard of this developer. Me either. But there's also, how funny would it be if the Oblivion remaster drops and then the person that's like, there's the mod Sky Oblivion, right? Like I don't know if I'll even buy it. That's fair. Like with the people that make Sky Oblivion, like that are doing the remake, what if they just do a better job? And they're like, yeah, well, here's this. And they're just like, okay, I gotta turn on this fan real quick. You know, like what if that happens? Because that would be one of those things that I'm not really sure what's going down. What's up, Arts? How's it going? Yeah, I've never heard of Virtuos either. And so I wonder if they've worked on any projects. This music is a little bit too hype for what I want to be doing right now. A little bit too hype. I like Carpenter Brute. Don't get me wrong. Oh my God. What is this? Why is this like little kids remix on my fucking... What is this shit? Oh, it clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, this is Scary Pockets. And I was like, oh, they just got remixed. Okay. All of my daily mixes got moved around, and like one of them is like kids songs. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I was, all right, cool. There we go. Much more chill. I was like, what the? I was ready for like banana phone to go on. But yeah, like I'm kind of pumped about it, you know? But what I think will be absolutely funny is if they kind of beef it, right? Because I found, like, at least, I don't know about you guys, but anytime you play like a mod of a game, of a passionate community, that a lot of people like are really, really, really good at those mod making things. You know? Like that is clutch when that happens. Because you put the nerds on it, right? And then the nerds are like, well, I really care about this, and they hyper focus about it, and they're not getting paid. So then it's great. It's great. Also, they also get to 9 times out of 10, they get to rip out some assets that have already been there in other things. Dude, a nice little pour over was exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. What up, Contos? Hope you're having a great little day. Team, last night we hit 5K followers over on Twitch, and life is good. Life is good. YouTube, we're still working towards, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're hanging out on YouTube, if you haven't already seen the YouTube channel, we are still trying to get to that 1,000 followers so we can get YouTube revenue. There are two absolute Chads units, like Rel and Granny both became YouTube members, and that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So thank you so much for your contributions to the channel. Yeah, team. I don't know how long the stream is going to be today because I'm sleepy, but who knows? This coffee will probably help out. Yesterday, if you missed what we were doing, the game we're playing is Blue Prince, Prince, and the theme of that is you are in a house. It is a puzzler. It is a roguelite puzzler. You know, it looks like they have mostly port games to other platforms. Ah, gotcha. But it's a puzzler that jumps in between like a lot of different things, and so like you have rooms that you discover, and then there's like multi layers of puzzles. You're essentially trying to discover this 46th room of this house. I'm really pumped about it because I had a lot of fun with it. This game was awesome. So just to give you a heads up, I've only done day one, and I think I've been way too anal about it because I don't know what changes. Essentially, every time you enter a new room of the house, you draw 3 rooms, and you get to choose which one will actually be drafted into the house. But I say we get started and kind of jump in there. And I think we're gonna listen to like some super chill music while we do so. Let me turn this one down real quick, because this game doesn't have a ton of music going on. Whoa. Jesus. Was outside today. So you know. Happy Texas. Yeah, we're literally only on day 2. Yeah, I've never heard of that studio, Curtis. I hope they do a good job, you know. I really do. I really do. Day 2. Yeah, I like the art style of this game a lot, and I think it does a really good job. You get 50 steps in the top left, and that's about all you get to understand. I am being really anal with my notes. So there's like pictures, screenshots, you know, all of this piece of information, and I'm unaware of what changes from day to day. Like we find letters and everything. So we went to all these rooms, and it was kind of nice. But we have a lot of theories that are kind of going on as we're playing this game. Do we see any changes? Let's see. Okay, right away, the cards stay the same in the entrance hall, so that's a great sign. Let me open the event of my death. This hasn't changed. Okay, none of this has changed. So we are fine. And as you leave rooms, so like here's essentially the premise of this game, right? For those that haven't heard. You start in the entrance hall and you're trying to make it to the antechamber and supposedly to the 46th room of the house. So, trying to avoid dead ends where you can. There are a few rules that we've learned that on the west wing of the house, we learned that there are potentially less doors that are blocked or locked. So let's just jump in and start getting going. You know, so we're gonna go through this setup right here. So the spare room gets us in and out pretty quick. There's nothing to do in this spare room. Also, yeah, because we don't have any inventory yet. The chapel will end here, and that's not a bad little thing, though. I think we might do a utility box here, but I do like the idea of this getting us coins. We're probably gonna go that here. Because it... Oh, fuck me. I went straight. I meant to go left. Before we go further, more blueprints. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this all week because I really enjoyed this puzzler. I didn't mean to go straight. I meant to go left. Shit. Not a closet. We need to go through. So let's go. Let's get some gems. This is good. This is a good little room. It's going straight. We can go in, get a little gem. I do want to check to see if some of my paintings have changed. There's still a lot of clocks. We were in this one last time, so let's take a look at our notes. So this is our den, the one that we can't write in. Okay, so the paintings change. The chess pieces don't. Lots of clocks. Paintings change. Okay, so I don't know what this is yet. So we're not going to bother writing down paintings anymore right now. Because I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. I think there's some rules of like prayer and crow. Pray crow. Crow pay. Crow. You got to have a crow pay. What is this? Trunk. Is there a hidden key in here? Well, now I'm peaked. Corby, it's more my game. Pantheon, I want Pantheon to be good. And it probably will be eventually. But Monsters and Memories is my game because it's EverQuest. It's EverQuest. What's up, Sikatron? Welcome back. You know, it's my my style. I just dropped a bunch of feedback to the developers. I said, look, this is how Bard felt. This is what it did. They do a really good job about listening and participating, but not letting it sway them. But I think we can attest to a certain level of trust that goes on with certain things, right? I don't know what this trunk is. The trunk is locked. Over here. We could do a closet here. Let's do a parlor game. Yeah, let's work. I think this time around we're gonna try to fill up as many rooms of the house as possible. Okay, we already know the rules of the parlor game. Nothing changes. We do know that the paintings change. So this one last time was completely different, I can guarantee it. Okay, what are the rules? This statement appears in another box. This statement appears in another box. One of them always lies. The blue box is empty. So this one is probably the answer. One of them always lies. One of them is, at least one of them is always true. But they do not have to contain the gems. So this statement appears in another box. This also does. This one says the box is empty. This one must be false. That means the blue box is full. Got him. Okay. Moving on. Next. We can keep going straight. Not a bad idea. Let's let this be here. West wing of the house. We're starting to fill up the rooms. This is the same note. We've already taken note of this. Let's go straight. It's okay that this would be a one room thing. I don't hate that this is a nook. It gets us, I think there was a silver key in here before, and there's the courtyard. I think we're going to save this. You know? I like the idea of this being like getting rid of our closet early. There's a dice and a key. What kind of key? I kind of want to go back to the den to see if this key opens the trunk. I have to do it every time we leave a room. Okay, what's in trunks? I don't know what's in trunks. Car keys? A spare set of car keys. And a gem. Okay, so when we get a garage, we can open up a garage. Let's keep going. Lavatory. This is a bad one to have because it ends the run. Security isn't a bad one to have, but I like the idea of this being later. So let's do chapel here now. We're going to learn, are the paintings in the same order? Gardener. They are. Let's see if we can do this. Josh. Hello. Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Josh Perry's The Zooted 420 Rampages. That's fun. Wholesome Toaster. Hey, are you behind this? Raise your dongles. Shit. Will this do? It's not. There. Did we do it? Did we do it? But Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like this letter right over here. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time, typically until God knows when. I'm a little bit late to the start tonight. I was enticed by the promise of a song. It's true. It's true. It's true. We do write songs on this channel. We absolutely do. So I am a loop artist. How's this thing? Is Wholesome sent us? Yeah, I figured. And so I was like, I saw that. But I have a nice little keyboard under here. Unfortunately, this keyboard is no. If you don't do a song, then we're gonna sue some Wholesome. Yeah. Well, okay. Well then, I don't know. Do you guys want to sue Wholesome? What do you feel like doing? Do you guys feel like doing that today? This keyboard is not functioning right now. However, this one is. So, sexy leg reveal and feet. You got him. You got him there. I would like to sue Wholesome. Well, let me do this for you. Sorry to plug something in. First of all, Chad, if you're not dropping a little love over here on Josh Perry's, what are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out here, team. Chad, go drop a little love on Josh. You never know when you're about to find your next forever streamer. And so, like we always say, please go out and give them a follow. Go check out at least their next 2 streams. See what they're about. You know, you never know. You could find that person that you truly connect with out here on the internet, and that would be awesome. And so I hope you enjoy your time here, but you know, I'm not for everybody, and that's just the answer to the question. If you guys are new here, we do like to share a lot of streamer education. So if you see anything on the stream that you like, it's all documented in like a nice little document on Discord, and you can just take, because I found a million resources and why make you work harder. Sponge Boy, thanks so much for that follow there. Kate Dog, welcome in. Rampages, thanks for the follow. But yeah, team, if you ever ask anything, I'm a former teacher. Not me being late to the raid. It's okay. I'm a former teacher, so I like teaching people and I like helping out people because it's just one of those things. Kate Dog, Josh, thanks for those follows, team. Please, y'all. I appreciate it. So I don't know what Wholesome told you. But every time we raid in, you guys get to help us write a little song. And so I wanna know, what are we singing about tonight? You know, that's the real question I have for you. That's the real thing. And normally I would have a bunch of stuff here. Let me get some of my instruments kind of gathered, right? I'm still recovering. Kate's very excited for the song. I love this. A Land Shark. Marvel Rivals. I like this. So is that what we're singing about? Is that what we're singing about, I'm sorry, Josh? Blue cheese socks. No, Josh gets to choose. Josh was the one that rated in. It's like, Josh, you get to choose. You can make whatever one. I don't care. I don't care what it is, Josh. Don't let these people bully you, Josh. You know? Jeff the Land Shark. I was like, don't let him bully you, Josh. You don't. Don't let him do it. I just want to make sure. Okay, let's get this highlighted right there. Okay, let me grab some instruments real quick. I gotta get all this shit up before. I just had a 72-hour stream on the weekend where I destroyed my office pretty much. And so I'm trying to get it all back in order, and you guys are helping me. Now, it sounds good. Kate's opinions are very good to follow. Okay. So I want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Because otherwise, that won't be very fun to have you here, right? That won't be fun. That won't be fun if someone took your thunder. So we don't want that. But team, let's start building. So the way this works is we're going to start building this song up. We're going to start building this song up. And then at the end of this, sometimes we end up putting them on our YouTube channel with all the songs. So let's do it. Where's my hitter? Definitely suing him. You gotta sue him. Toast. Thanks for the gifted sub to Zooted, Josh, K-Dog, and Rampages. Holy shit. Jeff the Land Shark. All right, let's do it. Team, I appreciate all the dancing. I appreciate all the dancing. I appreciate the subs. Holy shit. Let's write some lyrics. Well, Jeff ain't like the rest of them. No waves, no sea, no fin. He popped up in desert dust with a toothy, goofy little grin. They said, sharks don't walk on them land, but Jeff just blinked and smiled. He waddled past and said, hey, but I've been trucking for miles. Jeff the Land Shark, rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Jeff the Land Shark, rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. It's a land shark. It's a land shark. Well, he don't bite, he don't bark. He just snaps it on backward. Sometimes likes a little belly rub, and of course his comic books. He showed up at a county fair. Well, he won that pie-eating event, and then he promptly got kicked out again because he saw all them feet rolling in. Jeff the Land Shark, rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Jeff the Land Shark, rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Well, some say that it's magic, some say it's a curse, but Jeff just keeps on shrugging and grabbing all them toes that he see first. Don't explain, and he sure don't even complain. He just wiggles his fins as he hops right aboard that train. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Dipland Shark rolling straight through town, belly nice and full. He's trying to keep those marbles down. Hey team. Cheers. Hey, thanks for coming in, y'all. I hope we enjoyed. I hope Wholesome didn't lie to you. I hope you enjoyed. That was awesome. Thanks, Josh. That's yours. So Twitch fucked me. and I used to do these things where I would highlight them and then they would always be yours. And so now I have to slowly turn them into YouTube videos. But that one was fun. And so it'll probably be up tomorrow. I like that one. I like that. That was a fun one. And so we're gonna rename it and get it up there. So if you're not already following our songs YouTube, I've written over 1,500 on Twitch in a year, and then Twitch did the thing where it's like, hey, sorry, surprise, you can't have more than 100 hours of songs of highlights on Twitch. And so I said, fuck, and then I moved them all over to YouTube, and so there's a backlog of 1 million songs. But I like the new ones because I've gotten better at it than before. So it's a lot easier to go in there. So if you'd like to check it out, our main YouTube is the top one. We're at the first stage of monetization on that, and that's just like, we'll see like streamer videos, you'll see streamer education in there. I'm working on other videos for that. And then the second one is our songs channel. We are on Spotify. You can check our socials link down in the doobly-doo. It takes us to our what's it called? Our beacon or whatever, you know. Trading smart with decisions. Well, I mean, to be fair, it really was just the fire to be put under my ass that I needed to like go do it, because like if someone watches a highlight, it's a pain in the ass. You guys have tried to search clips on Twitch. It sucks balls. Like it's not ideal. Like it's not ideal. And so people got in there and they were like, all right, sweet. Let's well, I guess we'll do this. And then they're paying for like $1 million like dollars in storage all the time. Like, so hopefully it makes more money for us, Josh, or other streamers. Maybe, hopefully. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that does make it so it does make it so that we had that YouTube channel made now. So hopefully one day that monetizes and we can have all those songs be made for you guys all the time. I could have made searching function on Twitch instead of forcing the YouTube part, but I get you. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm 829 hours and 15 minutes over the new limit. I was, yep. So hey, Sponge Boy, if you are interested in this, I don't know if someone has told you about this. There's a tool that was made by Commander Root called Vault, which is what I ended up doing because I was not about to manually do that. I was not about to manually move all those things or download all those things, but there's a tool that you can use that moves them directly to a YouTube channel, and that's Vault by Commander Root. And so, if you don't know what Commander Root is, they're super awesome. They do a lot of helpful things for the community of Twitch in general. So, if you ever need to, you feel free to use it. Feel free to use it. It is a paid service, and so I spent like $300 something to move to move everything over, and it was bad. Like it was brutal because I had all these songs and some of them were like 20 minutes long because I used to record the entire loop, right? So it was bad. It was bad. I didn't like it. What are these here? Where am I? So it says I'm using something stored. Oh, I don't want to do that. Get rid of these. Delete. You guys reminded me to log in here and check it out because I needed to get rid of some storage, you know. Wholesome, what the fuck, man? Thank you for the gifted sub to Shady. Also, hey, Zooted and Shady Riv, thanks for the follows, y'all. Hey, but that should be exported tomorrow, Josh. I usually don't wake up very early, and so I do work my regular job, but we'll slap a little link in there. Hopefully we get to enter your name in there too, so like in the description. So pop up on that channel, take a look at it. Feel free to take a listen to the other ones that we have up there. Take your time. No, I want it tomorrow. I need to be better about posting them faster, and so typically what I'll do is I'll upload a bunch to them, and then I sit there and I'll like edit the thumbnail. I've gotten a lot better at the thumbnail because I just rip it straight from the video and then change the side. But yeah. Team, hey, Josh, I know you probably had a lovely stream with these fantastic folk, but if any of you came in with Josh, you need to bounce for the evening, that's totally fine. We are playing this little puzzle game that just came out not too long ago called Blue Prince, Prince, where you play as a person that has acquired or inherited a house, but you need to solve the mystery in order to inherit the house. So essentially what happens, it's a roguelite puzzle game. Roguelite, I don't even know. Because you don't have damage, you don't take health. But it's great. It's really fun. So if you're big on puzzlers, this is fantastic. Other than that, the things that we play on this channel are always wild. I'm a big variety boy. Typically, I'm a big indie slut and MMO junkie, you know, but always the old ones because I'm old. So let's get back in here. Team, it's good to have you all here. I'm so sorry if I miss any of your messages when that came through during the songs. I'm such a bad person about reading because I can't read them during the song because it messes with my brain thinking about words. you know, so like that's always the wild part. You're so wholesome. I'm a huge Souls fan, dude. Oh hell yes. So I'm a big Souls guy. Actually, before my son was born, I had to like, I had played through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. I was in the process of it. And then like literally the day before he was born, I was telling my wife, I was like, babe, I have to do this. And so like we had a scheduled C-section, or at least a scheduled delivery rather. It turned into a C-section. Hold on to the story, it's fine. But I was like, I beat Elden Ring the day before he was born, and we went to the hospital. And so it was fantastic. Could have changed, but it worked out. And then we came back, beat Sekiro and all the things. And so I didn't love the DLC for Elden Ring, but I really liked Dark Souls 1, 3, and base Elden Ring, and Sekiro once I took a break from the other Souls to get back to it. Didn't think it would be Addicted to Rivals. We ended up playing it nonstop for the past month. I'd never touched it, you know? I think it's so amazing. Dude, it's wild. It's wild. I didn't like the DLC of Elden Ring just because it felt a little bit yeah, what's the word? I didn't really, it felt weird. Like it didn't feel like it fit. I didn't like the secondary leveling system and how it changed your character. Like a little bit like the skidoo tree. But some of the fights were cool. I think later on as it went, it just kind of bullshitty, you know. The turd tree DLC. Yeah, Tsunami-san. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, team, we're playing this little puzzle game, and so there's something to do with some of these rooms, and I don't know what the answers are, but I also don't know the answers to what a lot of them are because I see there are these candles. Dude, go in there, get your ranks on, y'all. So that changed. This is weird. Okay, this one is empty. I don't know the rules of this puzzle. There's something to do with this room, and I'll figure it out. But essentially, we're trying to move up this house. We started here, and all these rooms aren't drawn yet. And we're trying to figure out what we're doing to try to move it along. Move it along, everybody. This way. Let's go up in here. But we have to open all these rooms to try to figure out what's going down. All right, we could go to the Nook, but then we have to come back here. Let's go bedroom. We have a way around. Other things to check out here. There's like, we find that there's like these. There's nothing on that table. Things the same. Is the lady still wearing a moon necklace? Okay, she is. Lots of information that we've already written down. So this is one of these games where it's like if you don't take copious notes, then you don't always know what's going on. Should that help you with this, or are we letting you go with it? So I kind of just talk. I don't know the answers. It's more of like, here's like my general rule. I'm a big like puzzler. I like figuring things out. I make a bunch of notes. I don't want someone to like look up the answer and tell me, but we can always speculate. Like, you know how there's like these, there's like a bunch of those puzzle games that people will do, and they're like, oh, well, what if we went over there and tried this? And like, really, it's just like thinly veiled, I know what to do streamer. Listen to me because I'm smart. I don't love that, but I'm all for like, well, what the fuck do you think that means? Like, I'm all for like weird conversation, you know? There's a huge difference in trying to help you figure things out rather than looking it up and knowing. Yeah, like knowing it, like let me struggle a little bit. There's very few times where I'll ask for like help. Especially in something that's like, I can just end the day and still learn more information. Like, at any point in time, you can just click end day. You guys can't see. End day right here behind me. Right over here. And then that's always available. But, like, I don't want to do that. I don't do that because I'm still trying to build more of this room set. Right? So it's a good idea to talk out loud. Chat is your rubber duck. Yeah, rubber duck debugger. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. And so like I'll speak a lot, and not all of it is like, hey, what do you guys think? You know, I was looking at the Pally spells on MNM, and I don't have a resurrection spell on Wiki. What it gives, I could have sworn it had those. So Tsunami-san, it might have one, but the Wiki, probably no one got high enough to get it, because like Paladin didn't get revive until level 50 in OG EverQuest. You know, good bud. That makes it fun. How'd you go with finding out what to do with Dark Souls? I had chat direct me. I'm bad at figuring things out. So I'm a huge puzzler, and sometimes to like a detriment of like chat, right? Where I'm like, just let me struggle. And like I played all of Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with a rapier and a buckler. So like I was a big parry slut. Like, so your name was really awesome because I was like, Josh parries. I love parrying in that game. So like every single one of those, we had a character called Garbage Baby. Because we started in trash, we were born from the trash. We had this like big like Frank from It's Always Sunny, the Garbage Man, kind of arc, and so it was just kind of it was really a fun way to play the game, you know, just running around trying to figure it out. Monsters and Memories is a MMO that just we did a 72-hour play test this last weekend. Man, after my own heart, dude. I love parrying, and I didn't know how to do it until I started like forcing myself to learn in one. Right, I was like, I'm gonna do it. I need to parry, and so like the first game was hella slow, And then as I got to the other bosses, oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're subscribed because of Wholesome. Got him. And so, yeah, so I took a long time to do it, and I don't like looking things up. Like, I'm old. Like I don't look at, but I'm old. I'm old enough to have played games in like the 80s, and so it's like started playing games in the 80s, and so it's like it's just one of these things of I'm used to shit being hard and like having a shitty manual. And like having to talk to people to figure it out, or just fucking doing it and have like that one friend that's like, you do those things, you know? Actually, 3, 2, 1. So learning the different parry timings was hard. Yeah. Flone's at. Yeah. I did reverse order. Gotcha. It's like I had played Demon's Souls originally when I had a PlayStation 3, like way back in the day. But I haven't played that on stream because I don't own a PlayStation. And then started just one, and I didn't even know Elden Ring was coming out, and everyone's like, are you gonna play Elden Ring? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then it came out, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, well sure, why not? We beat 3 and just moved directly into it. It was just really fun. But like, I don't know, I just like learning. I felt like parrying meant something in 1 and 3. I didn't love 2, but I understand 2. I'm just more of like, ugh. I didn't want to I didn't love it as much. Let's just say that. It was not my Dark Souls. However, you know, some people love 2, and that's totally fine. I just didn't love the lack of iframes and things of that nature. But yeah. Like that's kind of like the vibe, right? I played Demon's Souls as the remake came out. I played it on my old PS3 while everyone else was on the new one. People thought the graphics were so overrated. Dude, yeah. Well, it's like it's there. It's there. Like the Dark Souls games are really beautiful if you let them be beautiful, right? That's like the biggest number one thing. And it's like, it's always funny, like everybody now is like Souls like. And like it's like one of those trigger words now, like open world crafting simulator. Oh, sorry, open world crafting survival. Like that's like the hot button one recently. What do we think is going to be in this next one? So there's nothing changed in this room. There used to be a dice on this one, but I don't think there's anything on it. I didn't see anything over here. I didn't see anything over here. Let's go over into this next room. Commissary. We've never been in the commissary. That does move us back that way. That does mean that we have to go back through the chapel. Item for sale. We have... What happened to our coins? Do we lose all the coins? Whenever you draft bedroom. Oh, the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. And this is draft, right? Or this is draw. Redraw, and then draft is put it in there. That's a dead end. Commissary brings us back over to the middle. Lets us work kind of down. So let's do that. And we'll have to come back. Commissary. I've never been in the commissary. So, oh, but this is where the... Oh. Oh, red memo. Okay. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay, this is a memo, but these are wrong. And so there's a note that we received in the security office a long time ago. It said red memos are false, blue memos are true. So let's do it. The commissary, whoops, let's take off our caps lock. The commissary be closed day 12 through 16. Right? Lie. Known information. Open day 12 to 16. Why? Ooh. With? Without. We already talked about this. Terminals. We already know the answer to this one. Sorry, y'all. I feel like this is important. There's because there's always okay. Things to tell you. There's always 2 pictures in every room that look different than the others that are in there. And I feel like this is a clue, and I don't know what it is. So let's take our template, our room template. We're gonna build the commissary. Commissary. Room purpose. Items for sale. Found items. Red memo. Picture on wall. A cue clue interesting. What's up, Argon? How's it going, man? Pictures with sticky notes pointing, saying with and without. Guys, also, this blew people's minds yesterday that you can put screenshots with the Steam notes taking into the Steam notes. You know? I'm still not over it, to be fair. It's really useful, isn't it? With and without. Okay, we'll figure that out. Okay, questions I have. What do the sticky notes mean? And how does that help us solve... sorry, what does the sticky notes mean? With reference to the paintings. Is Zulu for the 25 months. Hello, lurking today. Heard a lot about this game. Hope it's badass, dude. Zulu, it's fantastic so far. Thank you so much for the 25 months, dude. Thank you so much. Is there... how do I apply this logic of with/without to other paintings? Okay. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Do I have any money? Do I have any money at all? I don't have any money. Oh, sale. Annual Maids Day. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and day 21. Known information. Items 50% off on what counts as money on this? I can see 3 diamonds. So the diamonds are like special currency. There's little gold coins. There's like a bunch of different items that you'll collect as you go, and some of them are like little gold coins, some of them are gems, some of them are keys, some of them are dice, some of them are everything else, right? It's really useful. Okay. Oops, I need to screenshot this. 50% off on Maid's Day. Day 20 and 21. 20 and 21. Okay, is there a chess piece that we see? No. Those are just little signatures. Can I do anything with these? Is there anything in here? So sometimes you'll find little things. Diaga blocks. You find little like hidden clues, like note cards, post-its, whatnot in each of these, right? So it's kind of nice. It's kind of enjoyable. This is the same note. We'll just put that on there. Items found. Staff notice. Staff notice. Similar to security room. I still record the pictures from each room, maybe on a separate note. So I still do it. Paintings, right? we will, but I think we got to solve it later, right? So it's like this one is a jacket and stretcher. I think it's a stretcher. I think what we'll end up doing is like if we end up finding our way out, if we have like other things we need to do, certain ways through, right? Nook won't work. Kitchen won't work. Breaker room isn't bad. I think the Nook is going to be the best play here. Because these are here. I could also redraw, but I don't want that. I want to save this for if I get fucked by like a dead end. I'm gonna do a Nook here. That's in here. Silver key. Right? Is this the silver key? No. Just a regular key. Anything in here? Nothing in here. We have stage and flowers. So if we applied with and without to this, has a stage and doesn't have flowers, has flowers but no stage, maybe. I think we have to do some thinking on what that means, and so we'll come back and think on this. The first day that we did this, everything was a little bit more wild. Yeah. BOA getting wiped after patch tomorrow is the rumor. It's getting getting moved to the combine of like Stromana or whatever. So we don't need coins. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. We don't need coins, so we can still keep going forward. Patio. Spread gems throughout rooms. We don't want this. Ugh. Let's do... So if we do this, we have to go back. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least, steps to get there. If I come back through here, I'm going to lose a coin when I come back, so the guest is... This one's better. In a PvE, fresh start. Oh. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention. Same letter. Lord Evanson. It's been ages. The billiard room. Found a gem in here. There's a... Okay. Card. And a car. No D. There's no D. I wonder if all the paintings are always like left and then right on the same wall. That's something we're going to look at. Like rules of paintings. Are they always in the same wall? So that way it's like with and without. Hey, Studebaker. With, without. Because if it's that way, left is with, without. So I wonder if that's letters. There's nothing here yet. I don't know the answer to this. I just want to peep in here. Is there something that I can see? Stand. Okay, are they always in the same wall? There they are. Okay, so then there's plane and blueprint. Print, plane. We're going to keep going. Yeah, they're always. It seems like they're always next to each other. So is that a flan dessert? Desert without an S. So maybe we're starting to figure this out. So like, dessert without the letter is S because it's without the same thing. Like it was missing D, right? So if we had those other letters here, we could start to potentially go in here. I don't know if this is the answer. I'm just kind of shooting in the dark right now, right? Dessert, desert, D, S, car, and card. Without dessert. Sounds sad. Yeah, it's true. So we got that. That's an S. If this would be D, that'd be D, S. I don't know what these are, but we'll see if those are still true. I'm gonna keep kind of workshopping that idea. So let's kind of make a paintings in the house. Dessert, desert, with, without, S, card, car, D. What would it be? Plain and plan. E. Plain and plan. Maybe? Maybe? Pray and pry. Pry, is that how you spell pry? P-R-Y? Like a pry bar? Okay. Makes sense to me that because the picture with was a coat and without was a cot. Oh, that's beautiful. Coat, cot, A. Good job. Queen. What do we think these would be? So it's queen. Queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. That's good, Arts. That's great. Face card, ace card. Ah, that's good. That's good. I don't even know if this is true or not, but so far it seems like it's right. Is there anything in this one? There's a spare bedroom. I didn't see anything in here. And I don't want to go through there yet. So we're going to come back. That's really good. Face and ace. Yeah. Security room is at the beginning. I think we're going to do corridor. We do have some gems to burn. Yeah, that was really good. I liked that a lot. I don't know if this matters, like where this matters, but I think we're gonna try to set the security room early. It's always true. Blue members are true. Red members are lies. There's a painting here, okay? We got tree, pine, and pin. Pine and pin. Pine, pin, E. We already had this one. Red cards access security doors. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Let's change some of this. Yeah. All right, that was clean as fuck. So we know this one is Swan Song because we learned it from the car. And so for those of you that don't know why we learned and knew that password, in the garage yesterday, there was oh fuck, did I not take a picture of it? In the garage, there was a picture of a car and the license plate said SWN SNG, Swan Song. And then if you look over the wall, there's like a scribbled out password, right? What in the mind fuck is this game? Tag, this is oh fuck, it was a new thing. This is Blueprints, which is the puzzle game that is gonna like mess with your fucking head, you know? Like sit here, we just solved we got brilliant information from the paintings in this particular run that I didn't understand. I didn't know the rules. And so as you play this game, you get to learn certain rules. I'm going to rip my dick off. Hell yeah. Digiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. The dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch of the game. That's nice. This is a clever way to write this as a developer. The bottom parentheses right there, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. Directory, dead end, we've already looked at that. Contraption, drafting, draft pool, draw, call it a day, bedroom, adjoining. Okay, we have some information that we don't know. Return to network. Whoa, hold up. Oh, fuck me. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering. We already know that. We wrote it down. Estate refers to all the explorable areas, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is referring to the current rooms. Okay, floor plan. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch. Okay, gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. I'm loving this game so far. Dude, Arts Addict, it's fantastic. Glossary of terms, already done that. Will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold coins. There's currency by which you can purchase goods and services for the shop. Okay, green rooms. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These are rooms that are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Oh. Patio spread to each green room. Oh, Wasabi, what's up, Roy? How's it going, dude? Grounds include many areas of interest. Hallway. Okay, orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that are often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. Okay, house. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from day to day. This is useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Okay. Items you have collected on any day can be viewed and inspected from the blueprint menu. Okay. Items. Items refers to both special items, unique items from your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold. Okay, so resources and specials. We knew that already. As per the rules laid forth, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Okay. Keys. Keys are common resources used to open locked doors in the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Key card. Electronic powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card and considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in the rank of your house. We knew that. Locked doors appear more often. Okay. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Okay. Network. Each terminal in the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like the glossary. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to another. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Rank. Each rows on the house are up to rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities. Okay, I like this. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. We dug up using a shovel yesterday a tile that is special that we might find in one of the rooms. Hopefully that's pretty cool. Redraw. Something on to redraw. Okay, we knew that. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Gymnasium. What does the gymnasium say? Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. When the house returns to its default position, okay, got it. The security locked. Powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via card are considered security locked. Okay, shop. I know that. Special floor plan. The floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often are okay. Got a special item. Rooster Sun's keys. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active. Estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. This is World of Warcraft. It is Meow Mix. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible to the night sky. Easiest method is drafting observatories. Okay, what are the other ones? Several methods. Well, that is equipped with the terminals and stations. Okay, cool. I didn't see we could do this later. Tomorrow, okay? Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong in the special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. What does it say? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I like this. It's code check. Well, I just can't read the small text. Trunk. Small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. Okay. A charming path that winds the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. We need those keys from the car door to get the garage to go out there and get to fuck with the path. Okay, that was useful. Okay. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. This electronic mail can come from the office. Remote terminal access. We don't have anything on. View active terminals. None of them are online. Okay, I just want to make sure in case someone had fucked with things. Log out. Let's change the doors. I actually don't know the rules of this. Welcome. View estate inventory keycard system. Keycard system settings. So this means, I think this would mean that there's 1 to 2, but it also means, so if we turn off the power, then some of those doors won't function, or then they become unlocked. So that might be useful if we find, if we find the breaker room again, to just power it down, and then switch the shit to high. You know? Whoa, what's up, username? Maybe switch the shit to high. Okay. All right, back to solving puzzles. Nursery. This isn't bad. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. Maid's chamber. I don't like this. There's the breaker box. This isn't bad. That is right next to it. I don't hate this. Dear Buck tag, what is this? 10 doesn't make sense. Is it a buck? This is a bill? That wouldn't make sense. It's your bill. Hi, Elena. How are you? What are these? VAC indicators. What are these? Gymnasium. Oh, cabinet. Oh, well, it's not at 10 bucks. Because, okay, so talking to the breaker systems will result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Let's turn these off. I don't know what this is. VAC indicators. So let's make a new thing. Paintings in the house. Make it template for rooms. Copy. Oops. Breaker room. None. Room purpose. Dear. Room purpose. Turn off power. On power. None. Yes. None. No chess piece in here, but let's take a little pic of this. Card entry system off. When it is off, it is unlocked. Gymnasium lights are on. I don't know what this is. What are VAC indicators? We turn on the garage. Well, that's why that light might have been red. We turn on the garage. The garage is now on. Oh, those are. So now we should change the security level to high. And then as we go farther forward, we will require less keys. But those doors will be replaced with security doors. I'm doing well. What the fuck does this painting mean? Okay, so the rules of this painting set. The left one has another letter than the other one so far. So if we've got a deer, dare, den, 10, deer, buck. This looks like just a tag. So, deer and a tag. That doesn't make sense because there's nothing adding. There's no. So the left one means with. Left one. The right one means without. For example, we saw a picture earlier of this. So like coat and then cot. So C-O-A-T, C-O-T. So it's the letter is A. But what does this mean? And so far we found a bunch of puzzles that apply to that meaning, but I don't know. I don't know what it means. Stag. Thank you, Rel. That would make sense. S. Stag. Tag. S. Perfect. That's the kind of shit I need. Stag and tag. That would have taken forever to figure out that word. I was like, you know, stag, tag, S. Perfect. Okay, we're limited by slots. So let's go north and then see if we can go somewhere right. Wait, oh, fuck, we're gonna draw. Are we trying to go right? We don't need to go. The hallway won't help us. The kitchen is useful. Let's use the gem for the kitchen. Food for sale. Before we move forward. Why me, though? Why me? Let's go to keycard system. And let's say security doors with the state that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently offline. Keycard settings. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set if the power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay, this is perfect. Unlocked. Confirm. Set security level high because we want there to be more security doors. We want there to be more security doors because the security doors are off. They are unlocked. We can go through them. Confirm. That is my logic. So if there are 5 to 6 security doors, that is 5 to 6 keys we do not need. Because we both have the breaker and this. Food for sale. Do we have any coins? We have no coin. This is the first time I've been in this room. Wait, did we do the utility closet? Breaker room. Well, it's utility closet. Utility closet. Next one. What is this called? What is this room? Kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Kitchen. No actions on entering room. Food for sale. Bath, bat, H. Shit. Easy. We buy food. Can we eat that dog food? Oh, look at this. Okay, banana. Cost. Oh, that's nice. Bacon and eggs. 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Today's main course is a porterhouse steak. Oh, that's cool. So if we actually get dinner, the main course is served only in the dining room. Okay, we found the dining room before. Menu. Here, a club sandwich fucks pretty hard right now. Like if you just need shit, it's right there. Let's see this kitchen. Back to the kitchen. Known information. There is a menu where we can order food items. Chess piece. Is there a chess piece in this room? Is there a chess piece in this room? That's a pestle. I don't see a chess piece. For those of you that are kind of like figuring out what I'm seeing right there in front of me, there's a knight. Let's pick enhance. Enhance. See the knight? Interact with any of this? No. There's no chess piece? There's jars of varying sizes and heights. I don't know if this matters at all. Percolator. What does this do? Oh, no information. The faucet on the sink moves. What does the faucet moving do? No water. Chess piece? None. Paintings? Yes. Found items? Menu. Oops. Menu. Sells items. Tells you what's the main course in the dining room is. Okay. So this turns. Is it pointing at something? Did that open something? I really want to flip a switch, you know? Why does that do that? What is on this? Rolling pin? Anything? Maybe something gets flushed when the water turns on. You're right. Let's try. Yeah, maybe there is some kind of water. You know? Or maybe it's in the bathtub with the bat. You know? I want to have a left room, a drawing room. I don't hate that this is a storeroom, but then we have to go back. We're kind of limiting our choices then. It's in the movie with the guy in it. It's just yeah. The bat bath. Drawing room is pretty cool. So there is a safe in this room. There is a safe in this room, and we can know that because we look at this chair. Look at this. This is bent. This one's not. I don't know the answer to the safe. Dude. Dude. What is there? What if that opens up? Maybe it's just a weird shadow thing. Okay. Cart, car, T. Paintings. Cart, car, T. Easy. Easy. Because these don't matter. It's always a left-right situation. Look around, see if we find anything in here. I don't hate this idea of a courtyard being here. We have 1 gem. We need to start gathering some gems after this. Sledgehammer. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. If we have a shovel, we can dig that. We don't have one. Are there any paintings here? Green rooms don't have paintings. That would make sense. Let's see. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard. Green. Room. None. Room purpose. None. Found items. Sledgehammer. I wanna go your name. Any chess piece? Do not see one. No. None? None. Does this room... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are things? Found items. Sledgehammer. Brakes. Padlocks. Hole. That requires shovel to dig. Okay. No paintings. None info. Does this room serve any purpose other than dirt and sledgehammer? Let's go left. We need gems. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. This is gonna be good. It's opportunity to spread coin. We don't have any spread. Storm wouldn't be bad. Oh, we never went through this pantry to gain 4 coins. That's why we didn't have 4 coins. We don't have any gems. We need a gem just in case. Keys are good. We don't have that. We're going to save this for the nursery because we can get plus 10 feet. There was this picture before, like a bluebird. And I already wrote a note on that. Clock, lock, C. Easy. Easy. We're ready to pawn in this one already. Is it the same? Let's see. Storage room, storeroom. Pawn. So that stays the same. There's a picture of a bluebird. Dollhouse? I wrote that in here. I don't know what this is for, but it might be for something. Okay, we've got this. Observatory would be huge right now. This is a bad idea. This ends the day. Observatory is huge. That gem. Yes. Observatory. 1 star. Bonus star. I got a desert. Ampersand. Dunes and. No. Sand and. Is that what we think? S? Sand and. There's a knight in here. We know that. What is the special thing here? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Bing! Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Yes. I like this ominous music. I don't know what to do with the chess pieces yet. But we wrote that there is a... Knight. And so far, all of the chess pieces have been white. Except for in the bunk room, there was 2 black pawns, I believe. We go here to the dark room. It's not bad that this here is. Cannot see the dark room floor plans while drafting this room. This isn't bad. I don't hate this. Because we can go back. We have enough footsteps to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip the breaker for the dark room. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Looking around to see what I can see, if there's anything we can see at the light. Light goes off. Let's go back and see if that changes it. I don't want to screw myself with footsteps. While I'm here, I'm right next to the entrance hall. I have 2 keys. I could open. Let's open the entrance hall. We get 2 keys in here. The 2 trunks have been added. There's 2 trunks. Oh my shit. Huge. And then as bonus, we can go north. Hold up. I need to know if this counts as a room. Walking outside. Does. There's a padlock out here. First, there's a few things I need to know. We can almost afford a sandwich. There's a padlock out here that I think I can break off. But I also want to see if you can break this. Okay. Can't break that. I also need to see if I can do this. Nothing here. So something gets those doors open. Maybe those mines open. Maybe it's something else. Let's go try to get inside. There's an orchard over there. Since we're at the front already. Break that lock off the door, which has a little key code, but I'm kind of curious. You know, I'm kind of curious if we can use the sledgehammer to break the lock off the gate. I'm not sure if we can or not. I'm not too crazy worried about it because we can buy a banana in here to gain some footsteps. The light's back on in here. Hopefully we can find some kind of painting that maybe we wouldn't be able to find right away. Oh, shit. Okay, campsite. Counts as a step. My steps are going down. I need to know this. Damn, okay. Damn it. I want to eat these apples. Yeah, it's the art style is really good. Oh, so jump that fence? Right. It makes sense. Hope I don't fuck myself like this. I did use more steps than I thought because I didn't think that counted. But that's a me issue. Private drive is now here. I've used too many things. I need like a screwdriver to undo that. Dude, I feel so much more recharged than I did yesterday when I was trying to do this shit. Ugh, the grounds. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. I just need to try it. Don't add a step, please. Okay. I need to get over here from the car. From the garage with the keys that I have. Only car left in the estate should be in the garage. Maybe that gives me something else. Maybe we can bust through the gate. We turned the power on in the garage. Ugh. I really... Let's check this out. If I go forward, there are 4 coins that I never collected. So that would be 1, 2. We would then have 13 coins. A sandwich costs 15. But we could get a banana. For free. Free banana. That would cost us the 3 steps to get there. I should have taken a picture of the menu. Does anyone remember? I think the bottom 2, the club sandwich and the eggs and bacon sandwich, I don't know what it was like 15 gold each. I think it was, or maybe it was 8. 8 was for 1. Oh, then fuck it. Yeah, if we're gonna get, you're right. Let's go pick up these coins. Oh, this is perfect. I've never been in this. This is nice. What is this room? Pantry. Pantry. None. Plus 4 coins. Found items. Note. To Bridget. Bridget, please pick up. Wait, we need to add Bridget to the pile of people. Bridget. Mentioned in a note found in the pantry. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Apple. Painting. Road rod. Do we see anything in the pantry? I'm glad we came back to the pantry. 8 was for 1. Rel, thanks for remembering numbers. It's not my strong suit. Can I climb up here? No. Can I push this? No. Can I touch any of this? Lux Coffee. Helena is loving that. Little Lux Coffee. Speaking of which, here's everybody. Old thermos. My thermos. Not this late, I'm cut off. Helena, it's never too late to dream, though. Anything in the lids. Eating some apples. I'm glad we went over here because the apple. Oh, wait, it's okay. Let's talk about food. Let's make another separate one for food. Food. Apple. +2. Banana. +3. Sandwich. +15. What was the food last time in the dining room? That's drawing room. I can't read. Dining room. Oh, here it is. Lemon salmon. It's doing the thing again. Like, doesn't recognize certain letters. I don't know why. I do this with Den. Questions I have for the pantry. Does the food in the pantry change? On items, note to Bridget. 4 coins. 1 apple. Paintings, yes. Chess piece, no. It was 8 and you got a room. Cool. Perfect. Eggs and bacon equals like +10 or something, right? Plus morning room, I think. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna go back to the room. Road and Rod, we got it. It's all clean. All right, pantry. We'll see you later. Perfect. She plus 10 steps if dining room is available. No, it's plus 15. That was the porterhouse steak. You know? Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled. For maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Oh! Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Okay. Porterhouse, let's add it. Porterhouse. Plus 20. Plus 10 if you have a showroom. Let's see what this was. Bacon and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft. 10. Bacon and eggs. Plus 10. Add morning room to draft. Teddy, I'm having withdrawal symptoms. Teddy, me too. Did you fill out your, did you write a little report? That's kind of why I wrote a report to Nick. That's why I wrote a report to Nick. And I was like, Nick, I need you to know. And then I watched Goblin stream when I ended. I kind of want this bacon and eggs because 15 is cool, but I need to know what this does to today's draft. Morning room. 10 steps. Okay. That got me back to a suitable thing. Sold out. Can't buy that. I could buy a banana. I'm going to save some of my coins. Yeah, I wrote a little thing for Nick, and I was like, I'm gonna do this. I also have more to add, but I was sitting there, I went out with my wife. I'm to make up for the binge. I hope you enjoy. It's unlikely I'll be able to join on Thursday, but I hope y'all have a good time. Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for Thursday anyway, though, Teddy. You know you're always welcome. You know you're always welcome in, baby. You know I love you. You know I love you. Okay, dark room's gonna be on. Wait. Don't go that way, you silly goose, baby. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then in here. Let's just go upstairs just because what if there's a gem laying around and I don't see it? I'd be very sad. I don't think there will be. But I wanted to. Dude, yeah, like you were there. That whole 75 hours of stream thing was really cool. Please don't turn off the light again. Thank fuck. Okay. What does he say? What is this? It's like it wants us to look at the camera. A note. Perfect. Dark room. Known information. Lights can be turned back on in the utility room. Okay, we don't need this. This doesn't matter. Found items. 1. Gem. Yeah, dude, Teddy. It's been so good, man. But I'm glad you're able to give away that stuff. And once that game comes out, you know Thursday is going to be one of those days you're going to be like, sorry guys, can't work Thursday. Thursday shifts are important. Paintings. Many pictures. Some of which are focused on the same item, but closer. Orchard. Is this Moon Lady? Yeah, I see that. We're gonna go through and take pictures of all this at the end. Something. This drawer is open. In the office, this drawer is open. We got the maids. It's just out of focus, so we're seeing the background of it. Where is this? This is a special room. We're going to see them in the room. There's flowers in this room. Match? Fire fur? No. Match. Match, fire, stick. Tree. Selfie. Fire and fur. Oh, I was spelling fur. I was spelling fur F-U-R. I'm stupid. Fire. Fur. E. Dark room. Paintings? Yes. Chess piece? Where is this? This is the dining room. Who is this guy and why is he... I want to be able to read this shit. So many pictures of them. What do I do with the camera? Print notes has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as was an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Let's put a note. Her ladyship. That means the The mistress. Many pictures found with some, which are focused. Many pictures. But this here, some of which are focused on the same item, but closer. Orchard. Note about prints. So if they do it in a large print, right? They do it in a large print, that might mean that the combo is like printed on the tree. It might have been on the tree already that I didn't know. I think it just says, is this Moon Lady? Go take a look at what was it? Boudoir? No, not Boudoir. That's not the same woman. There's a mole there. But I think I've seen that woman before. Requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as her ladyship. Okay. Let's go back to characters. Her ladyship. Claire Espin, Moon Neck Lady? Lady Clara Espin. Moon Neck Lady? Strike through. No. Nope. Let's do this then. Moon Necklace Lady. Last one was too dark. What's changed in these two images? Nothing. I think it's just really just calling attention to the idea of that that painting or that picture, right? Can't go that way, can't go this way. We have the light on. Please let me see. Thank fuck. Okay. Tab. This is huge. Go on here. Chart, cart, H. Grab some lunch. Be back soon. Okay. We'll be here. Hallway. Did we do hallway? Apple, guest, characters, guest bedroom. No. Template of rooms. Copy. We didn't do hallway yet. I wish there was a way to sort these. Hallway. Hallway. None. Room's purpose. Connector. No. Yes. Found items. I feel like I've done this one. I could have sworn we had a hallway in here. Pass it away? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Okay. Red memo. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. We already found that one. Chart, cart, H. Pictures. Chart, cart, H. Go right first. We want there to be a left turning room. Two bedrooms here. Green terrace. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Ooh, plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. This is huge. But I like this. By the way, nice Dorian Gray reference. Who's Dorian Gray? And what is Dorian Gray? And what reference are we talking about? Oh, got it. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. I was like, what are we talking about? I sometimes just have sentences that are stored in the brain holes, and I just pump them out. I'm like, this. I like this. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Terrace would be solid. There's a banana here. A banana on the terrace. Terrace has no paintings. Today I learned. Today I learned. This game has made me rip my dick off like 10 times and I'm just watching. Your poor dick. Terrace. Actions. None. Room purpose. Green rooms no longer cost gems. Is there anything to dig here? Let's take a look. It's okay, it regrows. Gray by Oscar Wilde. Ah, see? Today I learned. I thought it was a movie. I thought it was a movie. Fun items. Banana. Does this do anything else? Both. Do the items change? I'm both impressed and saddened at the same time. That I didn't know it? That I knew it? None? None. Terrace. Does the terrace only appear on the right outside we'll say east side of house? Do the statues in the yard mean anything? Okay. Got us talking. Nobody knows what it means, what it means, but it's provocative, Celine. I knew what it meant. And it's still provocative. This guy is in the chapel. It's because you were in Houston and you weren't over here. No. You had a good reason. Oh. Anything? No, nothing. Okay. What's our footstep situation? We need footsteps going forward. We need some more footsteps, please. And that damned beaver. Dude, Bucky's? Use. The door's locked. Good thing we had a key. This needs to move forward. Dining room. This would be huge. Walk-in closet. There's 4 items there. That's stupid. We need the dining room. The dining room can go up. Look around. Is there a gem on anything? No, there was a pawn in here. Okay, tiger, tier, G. Tiger, tier, G. Pretty good. That one, I'm proud of that one. Some fanciest rest stop on I-45 I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Where? Nothing else to do in here, right? This serves dinner at 8. We're already fine with this. We need this one to go here, and we need to have their. We ideally have a 4-way passageway would be clutch right about now. Wine cellar doesn't help me. Conference room. Remember, you would spread items throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. This isn't horrible. This isn't horrible. A left and a right isn't bad. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, still got it. Conference room is okay. Navarro safety stop off I-45. I don't think I've been there. Globe. This room leads to the room of a color of your choice. Secret passage. I like that. Rumpus room +8. Okay, what is this? We've got a hand that's painting the earth. Paint. Plane. Fly. Then I stopped to stretch our legs and I took like 20 plus minutes photos. 20 plus photos I wandered around. I like that. That's awesome. The left. Oh, man, the left is Earth. Oh, wait, what does this say? All right, we already got that one. Land. No. What do we think this is? Okay, so we've got a picture of a hand. A picture of a hand painting the land. Maybe think. Maybe. So I need to know what this word is. And what is the difference in this world? Well, this word. Like fly, sky. It's clearly a picture of a plane. Plane. Planet. Planet. Plane. T. Planet, plane, T. Okay. We opened that one. We got the storeroom over there. That's fine. How far is it to the kitchen? It's really fucking far. Commissary items are for sale there, but we don't have anything here. Oh, man, the secret passage would have been pretty clutch to get here. Rumpus. I like that word. Rumpus. See if this is locked. Boudoir. Keys for sale. Boudoir would be huge. Oh, no. Wrong way. Passageway. 2 gems. Fuck. Okay. Gonna crash and try to get to normal human tomorrow. This game looks wild. Dude, Celine, I'm thinking you're gonna like it. Especially if you like go through and just play it. I'm only on day 2. I'm having a blast. I don't have enough gems for this shit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. We have 3 dice. Let's re-roll. This would be bad. Luxury items for sale. I don't have enough gems for this shit. Give me a left turning room, please. Walk-in closet isn't horrible. Corridor is always left unlocked. This means there's not going to be a locked door at the end of this hallway. Lavatory is stupid. Walk-in closet is a dead end. Dead end, dead end. I can hang with a corridor. I don't want to. But we know it's not going to require a key. Let's go Rumpus first. Let's add the Rumpus room into here. Template. C. Rumpus room. Room purpose plus 8 coins. Is Rumpus red? What is this? Rumpus is blue. Rumpus has a chess piece that is a bishop. Here's a little song I wrote. Backgammon, checkers. Do I get to interact with you? Please say yes.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was fucking dope. Black cat, red flag. Wait, white sand. Black cat, red flag. Wind, sound, but no movement. Door with moon. No lock. Locked, but is no key. Beyond the dark waters. Rumpus room. Found items. 8 coins. Alzara. Good morning, Mojo. How are you? Zara. Tells a fortune or a coin. Cutscene. Works once per day. First time. Amazing. I found that room and that door without ever meeting Azara. I love that. Stage Stag E. Welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. That was so cool. We have that one? Stage Stag E. 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 Can I play this? Please. Please, let me turn on the TV. Come on, let me rumpus. So many beers here. We're just hanging out, dude. Hell yeah. I'm only on day 2, Ralph. I'm only on day 2, but I've learned so much shit. I don't know what the chess pieces are for, but I like that I keep finding them. No one tell me anything, but I like this. That was so cool. That was so cool. I love these puzzle games. We're going to be definitely playing this more tomorrow, team. I love the idea of this. I'm on day 21. You're doing great. Thank you. Day 1. Oh my God. Ralph. Day 1 notes. Everything. Day 1 notes were insane. I spent about 4.5 hours on day 1. And I kept writing stuff down. I was like, okay, cool. What's this? What's this? I like found like all of these up to here. And I think I went all the way up to here. Outside, I think is where we ended day 1 last time. And then we started today with commissary. So if this is all the notes we did parlor through here. Of all these notes, and then we took pictures and we like wrote everything down, and I was like, all right, yes, connect all these lines. I haven't watched any gameplay of this, but like the aha moment of paintings today, holy shit. Like, but I don't know what they're for, but we'll find out. So I keep writing them down, you know? How cool. Okay. We have 1 key, 1 dice, 1 gem, 12 coins. I need to spend more coins. I need some food. Okay, we know the corridor is not locked. We know the corridor back there is not locked, so we're set here. I need this to turn left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I can go up 2, then I can get dining room, which means I can get 20. Fuck, it's going to cost me a gem to get in here. Shit. Spread gems in each green room. Only have the 1 gem. Can't go that way. This is nice. We gained some steps, but it's not what we need yet. It's not what we need. Patio. Do we have patio on this list yet? Patio. We don't. Patio. Actions. Spread gems across green rooms. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover a small amount of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, One can do stuff, but I don't have a shovel right now, bud. I have a sledge. There's 2 dirt in here? Fuck. Please give me food. Unlock? Puzzle room. This is pretty big. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Puzzle room is good. I've yet to find this room. Okay, let's finish writing some notes. We found 2 dirt piles out here. There was nothing else in here. Are there any paintings? No. Do we see anything on the other side of this? Is that the same guy? Is that the same we saw over here across the terrace? Yes, it is. Anything over there? No. Okay, let's keep writing notes. Patio. Items found. Chess piece? None. Paintings? None. Found items. 2 diggable holes. What's in them holes? Maybe does this mean that I have a green gem in here now? Does this room take my gems, my current gems, and add them to other green rooms, thus multiplying them? All right, billiard room. We saw a mention of the billiard get said in the guest room. Guest bedroom. There was a note. I also got an apprentice. So I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, so we can suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play this variation. Okay. We are done in this room. Let's learn. Puzzle room. Paintings. Plain. Window? What is this? Plain and pain. Plain and pain. Perfect. You're on the thing. You're on the same bus. Where's my pictures? There. Paintings. Plain. Pain. L. Okay. Is there a chess piece? I don't see one. Plus, a minus, a multiply, a divide. Minus, multiply, divide. It's in standard order. Oh. So this would be a single 6.
Balls.
Do the numbers and the colors of the billiard balls mean anything? Let's... Not a bad call. Let's take a picture of it. You know? It's not a bad call. Let's stand right here because this is if we are the player shooting, right? I hope it means something. That'd be pretty bitchin'. Let's do this and we're going to take... Oh, actually, better yet. Let's take a picture of this. Oh. Let's take a picture of all of this because there's balls in the back. There's no other balls in there. Okay. And then let's take this bad boy to paint. Balls. Caron, how are you, baby? This is really good. Okay, take it to paint.
Balls.
Drop.
Balls. Balls.
Balls, 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 balls. I have so many balls. Brush. Here. 8. Three. My Lady Orca. This 5. Can't read. Let's say 12. What if this was an alphabet thing? $12, $13, $15. $12, $13. It's me. And then if we look over here on the wall, let's say 11. These are orange though, so it's like I wish these yellows were the same because it's usually how billiard balls are, right? So 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? Is be purple. There's no 4. 4 is missing. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 4's down there. 4 is pink in this game. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 would be a... oh, maybe this is 9. 10 would be blue. 10. This is wrong colors. $11 is there. Is that a say 11? Let's say another 13. I can't read that. This is the worst. 12 is on the table. 12 is pink. 12, 13. The IKEA pool tables, yeah. The blue ball is a 6. Garbage is the next to the 6. Do you think this is connected? Or are there two different puzzles? I don't even think this is a puzzle. I don't even think this is a puzzle. And I kind of wonder if I can play this multiple times. Because it's like it's not like I have to turn a key, right? So like if I throw a thing here. 6, so we get 5 and 7, that's 12. This is 36. Wait, what does yellow mean? This would be a triple point. 13. It's a divide by. Or 36 is... It's my calculator. I'm too dumb for this kind of game. You're not too dumb. I just gotta get my calculator out. 36. Maybe it's minus 13? That still wouldn't be on the board because the max number is 20. Well, I'm curious about it because it could be 1, but it's like, I know you're saying words and I feel like my eyes are glazing over. Well, it's like, I don't know what the rules of the math are, you know? Is it the sequence is add, minus, times, divide? Why did you get 17, Great Whack? Oh, because 36 minus? What we're saying? 13? Doesn't make any sense either, though. $12 divided by 3 plus 13. Why did you divide? If you know the answer, don't tell me. Yeah, why divide 3? Instead of triple, it's just divide? How do we know it's divide, though? Okay. We could try it. Let's see if it does anything. Cool, restarts. Okay, let's try this. So this is a 6. I think it's going to be subtract. I think it's subtract. So this, that's just saying this is 6. Now we add 5 plus 7, that equals 12. If we do this order of operations. And then we subtract. So what if we said... Well, 12 might have been, like, we went blue to yellow. Like, this still doesn't work, but 12 minus 13 would be -1. It wouldn't exist. So 36 minus 13 is 23. That doesn't work. But 13 minus 12, maybe because blue was the first order, maybe it's, we said it was 1, maybe? Yeah, see, it was 1. So 12 minus 5... Unless this is different now, this is multiply, because that wouldn't work. Because 12, I think this is 12 minus 5. So that's 6. No, that's 7. Sorry, my bad. I gotta learn how to add. 7. Pink. 2 times 6. We always start with blue. 2 times 6 is 12. Perfect. Okay, sequence of events is always add, subtract is yellow, multiply is 3. So 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. Boom! Yeah. Okay, billiard room. Sick. Wait. That was awesome. Was it the order? It was colors represent function. So blue is always the starting sequence because it showed us there. Yellow was subtract from, so blue minus yellow. And then pink was multiply. So blue minus yellow times pink. And the sequence of operations was dependent on was based on the wall. Billiard, puzzle room. Done. We got 2 keys though. That's huge. Room purpose, puzzle. Known info. Blue minus yellow times pink. Equals plus. Because we had blue plus blue equaled that one. Yellow equals minus. Pink equals multiply. Questions. Is there color for divide? Chess piece? No. Paintings? Yes. Yes. Dartboard with 2 keys inside. Dartboard puzzle. Fun items. Dartboard puzzle. Billiard table and ball rack. Questions I have. Is there a color for divide in the darts puzzle? Does the, I love saying ball rack. Does the pool table mean anything? Do the balls on the wall mean anything? This is day 2. Completely off topic, but figure the community might know. Does anyone know of a nice spiced rum cocktail? Dark and stormy. Me and the boyfriend and I sunset cocktails and need to use our rum because of our bottle's enormous and in the way. Dark and stormy. Yeah, so we learned, great. It was blue is add. So if you have 2 blues, you add blues. Yellow means you subtract. Pink means you multiply. So great. You should have seen my day 2. I love these puzzle games. If you're a big puzzler, Ralph, on Mondays we typically we'll play puzzle games, and I might go back doing some puzzles for a little bit because I had a really intense 72-hour stream of playing a bunch of MMOs. I played this one MMO in particular, Monsters and Memories, and I love puzzlers, and there's a couple that I really want to play. Like, the only thing that sucks is, like, I want to play Return of the Obra Dinn because I never actually beat it. But I love logic puzzles, and I like the idea of that game. The only thing that sucks is that game kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. But now that I have these notes in here, I can probably do some good things, right? Yeah, so I've never played, and so, like, it'll be really cool. Well, it's not true. I played like maybe an hour or 2, but I never gave it a full. Golden Idol. Oh my god, I love Golden Idol. I haven't played the expansion or the new one. Read over it hurt my brain. Yeah, but cool game. Yeah, really, really cool game. I like the logic puzzles of it. I also like the I like the art style a lot. I just don't like that it is only based on contrast. You know, it hurts my head a little bit. Yeah, I want to play that. Golden Idol is so good. Golden Idol is so good. I need to play the spider one. Yeah. I know I did play Case of the Golden Idol on stream. Yeah, the spider of Linka, I think it is named. Of Lanka. I never played the Spider of Blanca. We might do that. I just love puzzlers. We were trying to play Lingo on stream the other day, but like it just didn't work out. If you never checked out Lingo, you should totally do it. Order of operations. Let's put this here. It's great too. That's the spider of Lanka, right? Linka, whatever they are. Is there anything that we have to do with these bottles? I like watching you play the one with the music puzzles. Music puzzles. Oh, there's a sequel. I haven't played that one. What is the sequel? Music puzzles. Mojo, were you talking about this? Are you talking about the space one? You had a flute, I think. You're talking about Outer Wilds? Flute puzzle game. Flute puzzle game. Rise of the Golden Idol prequel. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to add it to my list. I'll put it on my wish list. I can't remember, but I loved it. Let's add it. Let's add it. Rise of the Golden Idol. Let's see what. Ah! Oh, add to wish list. Let me look at my games real quick. Outer Wilds had music. I guess Myst. Yeah, Myst did too. Like I was playing Myst. Oh, Animal Well. This one fucked. You played like the little flute? This one? Dude, this game is so good. I need to get back in here. Because I'm like in. So, for those of you that don't want spoilers, shut me up and mute for like 30 seconds. I'll give you a second. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this game is fantastic because there's like deep layers of puzzles and there's like 4 layers of puzzles. I'm on layer 3, which is where I have to find these bunnies that are crazy difficult to find and then figure out what to do with them. But I figured out what to do with them because I found all the eggs, which is the second tier. You beat the game first tier. You find all the eggs second tier, which lets unlock more puzzles. Then you find these bunnies, and then you go to this other world, and then they give you like ear. They give you like ear like configurations, and then the ear configurations tell you numbers, and I have no idea where to go from there. But I am so fucking excited about it, and I need to get back into this game. But I think it's kind of a weird one to play on stream if I don't do it continuous. Right? It is so good. Arts, if you've not played this one is like super puzzly. And then I don't know. I think there's a 4th tier, but I don't know. There's puzzle and puzzle. Okay, cool. We're back. Everybody, we're back. I love puzzlers. Puzzles. Okay, do we see anything else in this room? Nothing. 42414. But I haven't played it. It's awesome. Thank you, Rel. We're back. Hey, muted people, we're back. Come on back. Anything here? Nothing. Why does this one look different? Oh, God. Animal Well started playing the music, and I was like, oh, shit. All right, we've got 2 more keys. Boudoir. If I do this, it's going to open up the dining room. We're going to get more shit. Let's do boudoir. We still don't know the answer to the safe. Grim, dude. Grim, we are crushing it, dude. All right, what is this? Dessert? Flan and fan L. Flan, fan. This one, there should be this. Okay, that's always running. Safe is back here. I don't know anything about the safe. I know that there's the Christmas card. Oh, fuck me. It's Christmas Day, 12/25. It's Christmas Day. We're opening presents, 12/25. That's when Christmas is. Maybe that's the safe code. Fuck yeah! Why didn't I think of this shit yesterday? Oh, bam, baby. Boudoir, safe. Because I did this. I was like, it's Christmas photo. I wrote, it's Christmas photo. Safe is being unwrapped. That got me hard. Yeah. Safe code. What is the comment of the safe? 12/25. Because it's fucking Christmas. I don't believe this. I never opened the safe. Because it's fucking Christmas. Deductive reasoning. Oh my god, yes. Gem? What is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? Red card. Letters. Red letters. Okay. We assume that there's at least 4. 2, 3, 4. Found. Do you think people will, with circular frame glasses, deserve to be bullied? Depends. Depends, Rick James Cokenail. It kind of depends. Because are these circular? I don't think so. They're rounded, but they're not circle. Are they? Are these circle? Fuck. Bully me. No. Found in boudoir. How do you spell boudoir? Sorry, Oosh. Found in boudoir. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, Herbert's niece, Marion. Marion, people, go back to people, characters. Marion, uncle. Miss Babbage, head of house. Marianne. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Marion. Marion. Q. Niece of Herbert. Grow. Silent judgment emanating from the moon through the window. That's fine. Rix, thanks for that first time chat though, man. Niece of Herbert. Mentioned. You sexy as fuck, boy, dude. You should have just seen how hard I just got. Mentioned in red letter 4. Okay. Disappeared and kept. Is the bear Beard trimmed. Yeah. I trimmed today. No one said a goddamn thing. No, I didn't end up doing it because it was just cleaner. But I look fucking good, you know? Yeah. I think I look better like this. That's really why I trimmed it. So. Yeah. No. Wife didn't do it. I think I look good. You look like a future ex-husband. Yeah, if I keep it trimmed, it looks nice. You do. The long beard didn't look bad, but the accents your bone structure nicely. Yeah. Yeah. And like 9 times out of 10, all I want to do is try to be attractive. No. How can I be your himbo? How can I be your himbo if I don't look good? Absolutely she is. Makes you look thinner and friendlier. Right. And that's my platform. Not thin, but friendlier. Yeah, you know? Like, it's just kind of like, it gets a little cheery. What if Asmongold was hot? True. The beard made him look wiser and more jovial. You guys, you're killing me, Smalls. Disappearance. Marion disappeared. And Herbert held the info back. Disappeared? From public record. The boss that was beard. If I had a boss that was beard year and non-beard the next, and he did that since growing beard. The long beard, beardy boy spectrum. Yeah. That's true. We're here, the beardy boy. The beardy boys. Yeah. Marion's disappearance. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion. What does that word mean? And stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life. All you can do is think of your name. And all you can do is think of your name. What is a like your little plaything? Scullion is like a little your little bitch boy. Is that what it is? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for your faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not be that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needs to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Oh, like a scullery maid. Scullion. Herbert is dad. Herbert. Uncle? Dad. Letter 4. Okay, let's read this again. Herbert, I was distraught. Okay, who's Daniel? Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Daniel wrote letter number 4 to Herbert. Daniel Tiger, because grown-ups come back. Lord Evanson. Okay, all one go. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices that she did. But for the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, or is it Daniel? Daniel. Our son, Simon, your heir. Oh, no, Daniel. Daniel is my dad. Herbert, my uncle. Daniel is my dad. Will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Daniel. Okay, no. It's back to uncle. Dad. Daniel's my dad. Related for my dad is the guy who left you this mansion. Yeah, Herbert is my uncle, left me this mansion. But also you hear say of Herbie. It's like here's my next question. Herbie could be my brother because of the way that this is written. And it could just be another Simon, it could just be another Simon, but because of the things that I found in Bunk Room, today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older than he is crybaby. He is a crybaby. Last page. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find this as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's Uncle Herbert. Yeah. So, but that's like, my name is Simon, right? Am I crazy? My name is Simon. Me, Simon P. Wells. So it means Daniel Wells is my dad. My dad. Wrote, read. Marianne, niece of Herbert. So she dies. Yeah. Yeah, so that's where I'm like, who is this? Is this Marion? Is this Marion? True. I know. I just want to like, is there another Simon? Who's that other Simon? Look at that. Oh, look. There's a new spot for shit. Letters go there. Anything else in this? Guys, this is huge. This, I am so proud of that fucking Christmas puzzle. And you go to 8, use a key, and then we need to go have dinner. Passageway is going to be clutch. We're not going to go this way yet. We could gain plus 10 though. How much to get back to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go forward, that is. And a question, because I don't know this answer. If I walk into a room as I hit step 0, does the day end? Or can I just not leave? So as soon as 0 happens, it just day's over. So I would need 1 remaining step at least to get to the dining room. Correct? So if I had 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 7 steps when I enter here, then this is fine. Let's learn some stuff. Yeah, because we'll go 11, 11. I know, but that's why I'm saying the dining room, as soon as I enter here, this will have a stake here. I think I want to try to see if I can find the showroom, because I know tonight's dinner will be a porterhouse, which will give me an additional 10 steps. So if I wait to find the porterhouse or find the showroom, I can potentially get plus 30 versus plus 10. You know, that's what I'm trying to go for. I think I got time. Let's go this way. See, the dinner bell's ready. That's open. This is a free door to open. Office. Mailroom. Fuck. These doors are always... Hallway doors are always unlocked. This is huge. I don't have enough gems, though. Fuck. Mailroom. Oh, that stops me. Shit. Reroll. How many gems? Plus 3 gems. I need gems. $10. House owes you painting. First of all, let's get these. What is this? 1,208? Is that right? Established in 1208. M is the 1,000, right? C's is oh, is that 500? No. That would make sense. They're hundreds. They're cents. Is it 1,300? I thought C's were 1 hundo. I'd have to do this. But anyway, let's take a picture of this. So we're in the cellar. Oh, my bad. I understand what you mean. The X. Gotcha. Because yeah, Roman numeral. I understand. Yeah. My dumbass was sitting there making this a V. I don't know why. I read it as X. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I read it as a V, and I was like, oh yeah, 12. C is 100, X is 10s. Yeah. Okay. 13. So 1, 2, 1, 3. I wonder if that's the combo for the drawing room safe. There's probably a fucking safe in here. This room screams safe. This is a 4-letter. This is a 4 combination. Who knows? Wine cellar. Let's do it. Let's add it. Add it to the list. Wine cellar. Dead end. What does the year on the crest mean? MCC XIII 13 or 1213. Chess piece? Is there a chess piece? Let's look. I'm sorry, I'm looking for like things I can press, you know? Or spin or do something. None of these bottles look like extremely out of the ordinary. You know? Except for that one. That is the weirdest top I've ever seen. A big boy. It's a Boone's Farm up there. Look in there. I have to check these things. Does anyone think I'm psychotic? See, I guess in the words of Grimm, two things can be true. Let's grab a screenshot of this bad boy. Family crest. Found items. Three gems. Family crest. Various wine bottles on shelf. Does anything, is there something special in this room? Is this the code for the safe in the drawing room? 1, 2, swan. Holly, swan, spade. Knight. Okay. We can't go forward, so we'd have to go back. Let's see. I can have at least 7 in this room. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, as soon as I enter this with 7s, that would mean 9, 8, 7. I can go to one other room. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can go to one other room and I can go back and I'm fine. We can't enter this room, but it's allowed to be this room. We can't enter this room, but it's allowed to be this room. Okay? This sucks that this is this room, but it is allowed to be this room. Let's draft it. Door is locked. We have no keys. Okay, let's go get dinner. I think we can go into here. Let's check. We'll check when we get here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're still fine. Seven, 6, 5. Don't what you dare. 5. 4. There's the food. So we can go in here, draft this room, and then come back. That'll be 3, 2, 1, eat. Beach? Tag? This has been tag. Cliff. What do we think this one is, y'all? There's a picture of this plateau. Tag. Crag. No, that wouldn't make sense. Number. Coast. Coast and cost? No. What do you think? Coast. Let's open this door first. Let's figure out what's in here. We fucked ourselves. Unless we can go through here and get over to here. Those 2 gems. Tomorrow we'll start with 2 gems. Morning room. It goes up. Goes down. That goes up, which we could potentially go through here. I don't know. I've never been in this room, so I have no idea. But I like the idea of the office. Opportunity to spread. It costs 2. This gets me 2. This bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't have a nursery yet. Tomorrow start with 2 gems is pretty big though. 'Cause we're not. I don't think we're gonna beat this level today. Let's open that bad boy up. I don't know what this is. What is the answer to this one, do we think? So we've got 2 paintings. We've got a coast. What's another word for this? This is open to the class, by the way. This one, the one on the right here. Cliffside, coast, cost isn't terrible, but doesn't feel right. Exactly. Reina, no, not this one yet. So I was hoping you would tell me I'm not a native speaker. Oh, gotcha. I was hoping. It's all good. It's all good. So, Reina, I don't know if you've jumped into any of these or how long you've been watching. Charm? I got most of them, though. Yeah. Charm. That's not bad. So, I've seen this one as tag. Just jumped in. Okay. So, rules of engagement. Left photo. There is something like spells-wise. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you an example. Rest of the paintings. So, here's an example right here. Enhance. Enhance. I accidentally deleted something. There. So like right here. Stag. Tag. The first letter. The first one had a picture of a stag. The second one had a picture of a tag. So the missing letter is S. Same thing. Like we had a picture of a hands that were praying. And then there was a pry bar. So pray and pry. And there was card and car. So that's the sequence. The left photo or the top photo has something that the left is missing. Coast and cost is okay, but there's no currency symbol. Right, I know. So it's like, I don't love it. I don't love it. So, like, it feels yucky. I don't know. Let me get this unzoomed. Like, that's the rule. So we're trying to think of something. We'll put this as a coast and cost. And say it's an A. Shore. Maybe shore. You know, it does feel the shore. Store. Shore, whore. Doesn't work. Size? Bay? I don't think this leads just to a bay, though. Bay. Well, then what would this be, right? That one on a string or a chain? It's a piece of string. Yeah, I thought it was like dog tag. It's one's like tag. Is there any like thing that exists with 10? Like, are we trying to do like you know how Reina was like, not Reina, Rel was like stag versus there. So like, I just don't know what this is. So let's think of some words that this could be. Put them up here in paint. Bluff. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do it. What is this word? Let's say bluff. No bad ideas. Everybody throws things out. Cliff. Rocks. Rocks. Coast. Cliff. Where do you have cliff? Bluff. Shore. This does look like the coast. Do we miss anything else? Size? Bay. Beach. Yeah. So we've got beach, bluff, cliff, rocks, coast, bluff. Bluff is happening twice. Shore, bay, beach. The only ones that you can now let's talk about like what we can remove from these, right? Oh, sorry, plateau, but it's not really a plateau. Tag, price, label. Beach and each feels worse than coast and coast, right? The only ones that I can see that you can remove a letter and get another word. Luff, boof, buff. Not really there. I don't think this one is it. Cliff, lift, sif. No. Rocks. Ox. No. Rock. No. Coast. Could be cost. Shore. Soar. Beach and each feels worse. Yeah. We could make it though. Each. Like, I don't think that feels worse. Bay. This is too short to remove anything. Shore. Soar. Doesn't have a picture of a bird. Shoe. Listen to one of your songs on Primus's earlier. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, Rupo. Something was pretty funny. Sorry to break your concentration. Just dropping by before. Hell yeah, team. Good night. I have to go into work tomorrow. Work home over tomorrow and train some people. That was like a weird loud screech and on a Microsoft Teams. Dude, Wholesome, I'm so sorry. Oof. I think it would be cost. There would be a... Yeah, you'd think so too, but like they reused some of the photos. Highland. But then... Bay doesn't really do anything. Plateau could be plate, but that's not what it was. Beach, each, batch, Bach. They're not going to show a picture of Bach, even though they could. Words that can be made. Okay. They're usually one syllable word. Yeah. So coast and cost makes sense. Like pray, pry. Let's check that rule. That's a great observation, Ralph. That's a great observation. Face, ace, pine, pin, stag, tag, bath, bat, cart, car, clock, lock, sand, and. Yeah, all of these are one syllable words. You know? I think it might be coast and cost. I think it's coast and cost. Feels icky. Tiger and planet. Tiger, tier. You remove a syllable. Oh, you're right. Tiger and planet. Tiger and tier, planet, plane. That's an exception, I think. Yeah, for the most part, I think they keep it simple. They don't make it like extra complex. I do like coast and cost though. Okay, we have 3 walking. Is there anything else in this room? Whoa. I see that right? I thought I saw my mouse cursor change. Whose hat is this? Fuck, I want to go in there. Okay. All right, we didn't get a showroom, but we do get 20 steps extra to work with. 2, 1, Eat the food. We don't have a showroom. Have dinner. We get an extra 20 steps. Okay. Wait a fuck. Okay. Shit, I fucked my own ass right here. Well, god damn it. I meant to choose the one that turned left. I clearly don't know how to read good. Damn it. Hour. Ah. Wheat and rain. Who's this? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terms to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. This could be doing rain, wet. That's HE. It's HE. Like there's only been one letter missing. Yeah, you guys can throw it out there. It's like, yeah, that's too many letters. Oh, I have this one. Okay, give me a second. Oh, but you can jump in here. Grain and rain. Ah, see, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Grain and rain. Beautiful. Okay, what room is this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Characters. Uncle. Died at 73. Baron of Mount Holly. Let's say Baron title. Baron of Mount Holly. Jet. So this is pure brain. Thank you. That was it. Fuck yeah. Oh, I gotta turn on the ball fan, y'all. It's too hot in the room. Too hot in the room. By the way, anybody, if you're hanging out on the channel, watching this and enjoying, and you'd like to see more puzzles or more of the content we make, music wise, anything else, feel free to drop a follow on the channel. Never hurts. Never hurts. But you can always come back and find us. We'll probably be playing this tomorrow. Well, what was the date of the death? Today, Wednesday morning, November 5th. The blue hours of Wednesday morning. I don't know if this is Wednesday, November. I don't see, that's the problem. November 5th. Paper says November. Oh, wait. What about the entry room? Maybe it says in the letter. Nope. Let's do this real quick. Template for rooms. What is this name of this room? I screwed myself by typing this, but morning room. Morning room. Actions upon entering room. +2 gems. Oh, wait. Right? No. Nothing. 2 gems. Plus 2 gems and 2 start with 2 gems tomorrow. Found items. Newspaper. Paintings, yes. Herbert's. Let's read all this. Herbert S. Sinclair passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which is penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved Mary Matthew Jones. His niece, Mary Matthew Jones. She's dead, though. We found the letter. Characters. Niece Marion. Mary Matthew Jones. Jones. Anyone? Jones. Daniel Wells? No. Okay. Had been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, A New Clue, Swimbird, in the storeroom, Swimbird, made by Marion Marigold, niece of Herbert. Found out in newspaper. What is this room? Morning room. Okay. The Red Prince, Swimbird, a new clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones. Marigold is my mom. My mom. Marion Matthew Jones. Mom. Dad. Daniel Wells. Jones. Add books written by Marion in her profile. You're not wrong. Wrote books. The Red Prince. Swimbird. A New Clue? New Clue. Picture in storage room. Her disappearance remains with her whereabouts. It is Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, I'm 14 years old, who was yesterday named the provincial heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Cinca Company? However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, that's here in the boudoir. No, in the greetings from Reddington, hometown of me. Given the Baron's one, the heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right. Whoa. Hi, Devilbird. In his own right, at last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. How's it going, Devilbird? How are you today? Lucky Blaze. Hello. Flames for Blue, the flock of flames has arrived. Quatos, the queen of phoenixes, brings fiery embroidery to your blue abode. We'll warm up these cool castles with our blazing birthday spirit. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I love it. What were you doing tonight? Happy birthday, team. We're playing some puzzle games today. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, or Quatos, like that over there. I'm a big degenerate that plays a lot of games. We finished a 72-hour, 74-hour stream this last weekend, and then we just kept streaming. So now we're on Tuesday. We started streaming on Monday again. And so now we're back. And we're back doing some things, doing some puzzle, and I've been loving this game called Blueprints, which is about blueprints. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. It's a great puzzler. If you like puzzles, if you want to see the game, hang out with us. I've been taking copious amounts of notes, talking to myself, and going a little bit crazy. Embroidering a friend's Twitch logo for their birthday. Purple Rain. Yeah. Raspberry Beret. Well, life is good. Life is good. If you would like to share art, feel free to drop links. You're always more than welcome to. Or drop them in Discord. You're always welcome to do that there. Chad, if you're not dropping a little love on Devilbird, can you do me a favor? Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. And so you never know if the minute you go over to Devilbird, you could vastly connect with them and find someplace that truly makes you happy. And I want you to go there and find that on the internet. That is way more important than having brand loyalty. And so go out, check out their streams, see if they're for you. If they are, please stay, be a part of that community. Same thing. It reminds me of that Animaniacs scene with Prince. A little Prince. Yeah, and he pulls him out of the pocket. I love it, War Drums. But Devil, heck yeah, team. I appreciate it. Hey, like we always do, we can take a little break. We can take a little break. If you've never been here before, team, we also like to write. Yeah, Q's all right. I'm fine. We also write music on the channel, and so if you'd like to have a song be written for you, you're more than welcome to. If you'd like to have if you'd like to just keep trucking and just see this cool ass puzzle game, your choice. I'll leave it up to you. And the song gets written about whatever you'd like it to be, and so your choice. But yeah, team, let me drink a little water. Time flies in this game. It's already 2. Jesus Christ. You've never had a badass song? Well, then what would you like to write it about? What would you like to write it about, team? Your choice on anything we want to write about. You know? How about Phoenix? Phoenix, it's a black cat, the loving but only on her terms kitty. I like it. I like it. Let's write it. Is that your cat? What's up, Draga? Center of my day. So I started the stream. Mom. She turned 3. I like that. I like that. I like it. Bottle babies always are a bit spoiled, though. I like this. I like that. We're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost there, team. I think we need some words now. If you've never been here before, you don't know what's going on. We do this every time we get rated, typically. And so if you like what you're hearing, this could be a song about How about Phoenix? The loving, but only on her terms, Kitty. Well, she sleeps in the sun, doesn't care who's around. Tail flicks up and all down. So you reach for the face and she says, gets you a stare. Looks at your way, eyes are speaking. They're saying, I'll decide who fills the air. She's curling up on a lap when the moon feels right. Disappears again, back in the middle of the night. Won't come out when you call, but she knows your name. And when she purrs, it's never the same. It's never the same. Phoenix, the loving, but only on her terms. Scratching up her wrong, and well, you are gonna learn. She's soft and she's warm, but never conforms. Phoenix gives love in the quiet storm. Quiet storm of her heart. Will you leave her be? Well, then she will come close to you. Push too hard and she's a ghost. She's not mean, she is just a queen of knowing where she wants to be. Who we talking about? Phoenix, the loving, but only on her terms. Scratching up her wrong, and well, you are gonna learn. She's soft and she's warm, but never conforms. Phoenix gives love in the quiet storm. Quiet storm of her heart. So take what she gives. Don't ask for more. You'll find her there, just waiting by the door, but only when it suits her soul. Phoenix the cat, you got full control. You got full control. Phoenix the loving, but only on her terms. Scratching up her wrong, and well, you are gonna learn. She's soft and she's warm, but never conforms. Phoenix gives love in the quiet storm. Quiet storm of her heart. Phoenix the loving, but only on her terms. Scratching up her wrong, and well, you are gonna learn. She's soft and she's warm, but she never conforms. Phoenix gives love in the quiet storm. Devilbird, thank you so much for that raid, team. I appreciate you. Another instant classic. Hey, thanks. Thanks. If you like those songs, y'all. MPRCD, I saw you coming in there. Thanks a lot for those little cat. Look at all those little cats.
Balls.
No, I was kidding. That one was Amaze Balls. Thank you. That's yours. That's yours, and no one can ever take that away from you. And so, team, if you like the songs that we do here, if you're interested in any of the songs, whether you're already on YouTube, if you're on Twitch or whatever, we have two distinct YouTube channels. One we're currently live streaming to, which is our main YouTube channel, where you can get all the VODs. You can find your songs there. You can subscribe to those. And the second one is our songs YouTube, where all the songs that we get now, we put them on YouTube, but we have to build shit, We have to build those things. Barnabas, think of the gifted sub to Devil Bird, dude. Think of the gifted sub over there, man. I appreciate it. But if you hang out or if you guys drop a little follow on those, you might see that song appear there soon. I am in a bit of a backlog. I had to due to Twitch's current choice to remove all of these saved highlights and everything. I had about 1,200 songs on there, 1,400 songs on there that need to be cut, cropped, uploaded, etc. But we keep writing new ones, so they go up there. Yeah, so many. It was wild, and so I got them all exported, but I ended up having to pay like a pretty hefty sum, just because I wanted to make sure that those things were saved. But it's okay. It's okay. I wanted to do that, and so it's more important that those things eventually make it to their homes of people. But this one should be up there soon. Yeah, you got to pay for it. Just doing the thing, dude. Barnabas, you're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. That's right, team. The theme of the channel is pay it forward. So if you ever receive a gift sub from the channel, pay it forward to somebody. It doesn't have to be here. It could be to someone else. Make that person's day. Make that person's day. Pay it forward. Someone was nice to you. Be nice to someone else. Give them a smile. Give them a love. All the things. All the things. Because, we're only as strong as each other. And so try your best. Do good things as much as you can. But Devil Bird, hey, I know you had a long stream. So please, 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 take care of yourself if you need to. Bounce out. Do good stuff. Feel free to share your work that you're working on for your friends, for your friend's birthday. I'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Always feel free. Hey Shook, how's it going? Welcome in today, dude. MP, thanks for the follow on the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, y'all. Yeah. So give you a heads up of what we're doing. We're playing this game called Blueprints. We are like taking copious amounts of notes. I've got pages of them, and I keep learning information. And I'm like, I add it to places. I get rooms. I'm learning new, deeper levels of puzzles, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? And then I write it down, and I get so excited about it. But that's what we're doing right now. We just learned that someone is my mom, and I didn't know that. I didn't know they were my mom, which is wild to me. And so we wouldn't have known this if we didn't eat breakfast. Wait, what is this? Marigold. That's a marigold, right? Is that a marigold? I'm not so good at flowers. Is that a marigold? Word on the street, you're actually my mom. Dude, I hope so. Dude, I hope so. What a wild sentence. Sunflower? Is it a sunflower? It's not. It doesn't look big enough to be a sunflower. Could be, though. Maybe like a... What's up? Oh, marigolds are the puffy flowers. We have those outside of my house. Never mind. I know. Maybe a sunflower. It could be like a big fucking daisy. Yeah. A big old daisy. Look at us all knowing shit. Fuck, it's locked. I think I boofed myself. Fuck. All right. We can go back here. We have 18 steps. Let's check this out. Okay. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. Door's locked. 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's try to go here. What the fuck is this? Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. Vault key. 233. Need to find a bank. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert in one of your estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. The closest place. Fuck, man. Okay. I have some choices. Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. The closest place that has a computer. If you boof yourself, is it still free? Yeah. Okay. We have 18 steps. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7. Permanently upgrade is pretty huge. But I've also never been in the antechamber. Do we want to risk it? There's 2 rooms. 3 rooms extra that could be their remote access. It could be the office, the laboratory, or the mail room. Risk it. I think I gotta risk it. Let's see. Let's go back to the security office. Okay. Other rooms. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Do it. All right, we're going to risk it. All right, so that's going to be 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 8, because we lose 2 steps. We can go there or we can go there. Let's try. The lever? I think you need to enter. Yeah, I know. I don't have the lever yet, which is the biggest thing. Whoa. Oh. Because they got distributed. When they would get distributed, they go here. Oh. Cute. Yeah, I didn't find a lever yet, Barnabas. This was locked, right? Locked. We need a key. Fuck, okay, we're in here. This door is open, though. Oh, risked it for the biscuit and fucking won, baby. Laboratory. This shit's got a computer. This shit has a computer. And it has a room to the right. Fire, match, wheat, grain, flame, hoople, hoopless sports. Match. Wheat. Fire. So we figured out what kind of House of Leaves bullshit is going on in this place. Yak, dude, I am on fire today. This is day 2. We have learned a ton of shit. Tons of it. It's been awesome. Tons of it. Okay, I have car keys. I really would love to get over here to get the car keys out here to open up the garage door, which I powered on down here. I don't think I can because I don't have enough. I don't have a key. I need to get keys. I don't have any keys. How can I teach these keys? What the fuck does this mean? Okay. For those of you that are just tuning in for the first time, the left picture is something that this is a word, and this one is missing the letter. I was watching The Pit with my wife. Sad I missed it, dude. It's okay. The VOD will be on YouTube. Yeah, we are still only on day 2, and we found some letter, found a crazy letter. We figured out a safe combination just by looking at a picture and like guessed that it was Christmas, and that's what they set the safe to, because the Christmas date is 12/25, and so that's obviously the safe number they would use, 1225. Duh. You know? Duh. But now, so we've learned as part of this story, light, wheat, grain. What? So the rules of this puzzle is basically this. The left painting has an additional letter that the right painting doesn't have, and so they are the same. So coat, cot, face, ace. Wheat and heat is pretty good. That has to be it. Minus heat equals W. I like this. I like this. Awesome. I believe you entirely. I'm not even gonna. No other answers are needed. No other answers are needed. All right, we're going in here. 7 letters. Okay. Metaspace. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Oops. Dude, it's going great. I am on fire today. Laboratory. Known purpose of this room. What is it? Experimental house features. Mental house features. Known info. Contains a computer with remote access. None. Is there a chess piece? The periodic table of elements. Upgrade disk. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That is a truth statement. Okay. Known information contains a powered machine that requires the boiler room. Found items. Letter. Sorry. Blue memo regarding machine. Letter. Computer. This might be the levers that I need. Oh my god. The order of elements. The notepad. Is this the notepad part of the game? Yeah. But Steam has one for you. Periodic table of elements with numbers on it. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Blue memo. Running machine power. Red memo. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Mail. Email only via security. We know that's not true. We know it's the office. Let's copy this in here. Into security. Security! Red memo. Blue memo. True. Number of locked doors greater as you progress north. Blue machine in lab requires additional power from boiler room. Okay. Minesweeper. Mail is only accessible via security. Things we know. Machine in laboratory requires power from boiler room. Email from office. Access is only office. Okay. Great. Something is on. Something is on. You guys smell gas? Oh, God. Okay. Why, did you poot? No, because there's just like a hissing sound. Poot? What are you, like 3? Come on. I'm blue, dabba dee, dabba die. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's the lever system. Machine. Machine with levers. Time traveling accident. You're stuck with Toddler Grim. Hell yeah. Machine with levers. Needs power from boiler room. Let's go read this letter. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, do you get any work done? How do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for the fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. It's a person. Letter from Kimberly Thompson. Cinca Lab Tech working in-house. People. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Working in house. Lost. Up. Up. Wrote letter in laboratory. This is one game that if I played it, I'd be bored to tears, but it's fascinating seeing people deconstruct and figure it out. Yeah. That's what I kind of hope for a lot of things. But I also think that like there's people who are getting their people from like they're getting their fill from like Carnage and all the people. But I can't watch people play these games, otherwise I will never do it myself. Ooh. Heating and cooling curves. Randolph, lab technician Randolph M. Mount Holly freezer. Here. Heating and cooling curves. Randolph M. Heating cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Complete thaw room temp. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Okay, how do I turn on the fire? Tubes. Let's see. Press enter. Log into network. Swan song. Man, I'm sad it didn't give me that. Active terminals. Active. Pretty terminal. That's cool. This is cool. Upgrade program. Core data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, that's pretty huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that you get to do this. We need a shovel then. Courtyard is always left unlocked. This is wildly useful. the higher we go, the farther we go, the more unlocked doors are useful to us. Dig spots are pretty cool, don't get me wrong. But then you need a shovel. Gems are cool, but there's tons of gems places. I think we're going quarry yard. Yes. Successfully upgraded. So next time we place the courtyard, it now becomes a courtyard. Okay, let's check out what's on this computer. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue the experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We need keys. We need keys. Immediately. How many? Experiment successful. 2 keys. Let's just move here. I don't think we can make it there though. Fuck. Okay. Can we? All right. Secret passage. Secret passage. Office. Nursery. Gain 5 steps. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. We already had this. We haven't done the nursery, but the office is so appealing. The office gives us access to the mail, which we can use to try to do stuff. We should spend this money. We haven't been in the office yet. Okay, was there any pictures in here? Did we already do pictures? We're not done. Table of elements. Periodic table. I'm just trying to think of if there was, you know? Oh, I see. Paint. It's these two. So it's this one up here. It's globe. Crate. Box. Planet. Hand. Paint. 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 No. Land, no. Brush, no. Bush. This is a box. Great. I was like, decorate, no. What do we think this one is? A hand painting the earth. Looks like land. And it's talking about connecting to this crate. Or this box. I think it's just a planet. So last time we did this one, Or called a planet, right? I called it a planet because it worked with this one. Like, look at this. Planet plane. Ooh, create and crate is not bad. Create, crate. Was E? What else do we think it could be? Create, crate. That's not bad. Also, let me take a picture of this while I'm thinking about it. Do you think this is saying by the order of periodic tables of the elements? So, like, this is the first element. So, you pull lever 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. Maybe not. Let's check. 3. Can I do more experiments? No way. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available on the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. Research experiment already paused at the moment. Resume experiment. Log into network, we already did. Swan song. Let's figure out what's going on here. We can only answer email from... We can only answer email from this. Staff services, we don't need. There's going to be a letter. Punch in, punch out. And all domestic staff is okay as of November 4th. What did it say on that newspaper? I didn't grab a screenshot of it. November 5th. Paper says November 5th. May have died on the 3rd. Because how would you leave instructions if you're dead? On the 4th? We'll just both. Because of staff instructions. Okay, punch in staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. Place a special order. Shit. Shovel. 1 to 2 days. Glossary of terms. We've already done this. Data transfers. Currently available. Press enter to return to the network. Okay. Electronic mail. Currently a feature you can only access in the office. Log out. Any of these have any words on them? I wonder who this is. This must be mom. This must be mom and this must be dad. Daniel. Plants. Plans T. Easy. Plants. Where are these plants? Come on, give me my shit. Paintings. Plants. Plans. Equal T. Upgrade disc. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Office. The west and east levers. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. Let's go say, okay, here. Do this. Go get the template for the rooms. Office. What? 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 What button combination did I just hit that types letters before? What the fuck? What is that? What is that combination of keystrokes in Windows? I fucked up and hit something. Oh God. Weird. Maybe it was this paragraph key. So odd. Oh my God, Jesus. I've discovered so many things just like hanging out here. Lever note. Found items. That was absolutely insane to me. Lever note, computer, upgrade disk. Who is this? Sure. Let's do an upgrade. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. Each servant's quarters and maid's chamber. No, back. Spread gold and estate. Log into network. Swan song. No terminal access, electronic mail. Anne Babbage, next week. Okay, November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Anne. Her name is Anne Babbage. Character's name is Miss Babbage. Miss Anne Babbage, head of house staff. If you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is validating for you this week, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. Office, electronic mail. Office. Email. DC power to fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuse box repair. Awesome. Fuse box repair. Great. Get this in here. Mailbox. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. He knows he's dying. Will change. November 1st. November 5th. Subject next week. He knows he's dying. He knows he's dying because this is November 1st. Fuse box. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it to our regular service next week. October 5th. Off, blue, red, white. You're not here next week. Please, the correct sequence is vac colors. And that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 colors. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. This is great. Remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Okay, nothing. Log out. There was a picture of this. Let's do the disc. Put the upgrade in here. What do we get to upgrade? A parlor. Okay, okay. All right, we'll have a chance to permanently enhance the room to give one of the different upgraded floor plans. Parlor. 2 wind-up keys. Why would I want that? Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor. Holy shit. You lose 30 steps? We don't really pull a lot of red rooms, but a late parlor could be beneficial. Because currently it only gives 2 gems. We could upgrade it to 3. I do like the idea of a funeral parlor, though. 2 wind-up keys so you can fuck up. We don't fuck up. $3 prize. Which one is better? Like, let's take a... how many rooms have we got? We got a gymnasium. We got a chapel. That's still 2. But if we make it really, really intense, we can just say, like, all right, cool, let's get more red rooms here. More red rooms, more fun. Chance for lots of money. Funeral parlor. Also, new theming. You know, these are just the parlor. This one is a cool one. This one at least is one prize because this counts as a red room. So it counts as at least one gem. You open an empty box, you lose 30 days. I like that this could end the run. I like this. I like that a lot. Psycho. The drawer is open. Open the drawer. Bridget, please check if any of the books had a quick beer break. How goes? Dude, I might need... we might get a beer. Might get a beer. It's 2:53 in the morning. Yeah, it's beer time. Someone read this book out loud to the class. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Dude, Graham, this game is awesome. Let me put this in here. Office. Upgrade disk. Letter in desk. Recommended to me, but I only do this kind of puzzle if it's spooky vibes. True. Well, Bridget, check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. March of the Count is in black. Everything else is in red. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be earrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Safe. Okay. We got a safe in here. There's a hand there. Do any of these books have names on them? What's up, Diamond Dancing Chick? There is a picture in the dark room that we saw that involved this room. Dark room, dark room, dark room. Let's see. Let's take a little look. All right. So if we're here, is that a king up there? Also, peace. Office. Chess piece. King. Go back to dark room. Dark room. Dark room. Yoo-hoo. I can't read. I can't read. Dark room. Drawer was open. Reading a letter. Looking around. Don't see anything in this photo. I wish I could enhance. Can I? Oh, perfect. Oh, can we do this? Look at this shit. Are you ready? Makes sense that she moved it around just based on this. Let's just line these up. Hmm. Let's see. The urn? Oh, this drawer, the front drawer, not open. Unpin. I love this thing. You know? I think this is, if this is his daughter. Hearing. In my office at school, when I was teaching, I used to have these little like mind puzzles, like that people could like fuck around with and try to unsolve, like little physical puzzles. It was so dope. And so they'd come in and be like, all right, hey, I'm hanging out with you, dude. I'm like, hey, dude, how's it going? There's no... In the office... It opens the safe. March of the Count. What if it's 5235? Just because numbers, the number of letters in it? You know? How cool that would have been. That would have been so clean. What's the point of this? Picture. Wife, maybe? Letter on desk. Picture on desk of young woman. And then we have... Oh. It is Bridget. Check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord. Trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm unsure if the last titles intend to be Hearings or Herring, but knowing her, but I suspect either would be suitable. Is the answer to this riddle in this room? I do not see the names of these. Let's close this up. West and everything is there, is all set. I wonder if it has to do with his death day. You know, so if we did 11. Oh, man. Swan Song. Dude. Day 2, we're pretty money so far. Remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossy of terms. Services, remote terminal. Data transfer is not open. Remote terminal access we don't need. View active terminals. So we haven't found the shelter yet. We haven't found the shelter yet, and I wonder what that does. Oh, I need to put safe. This room. Found items. Safe. Safe. In a wall. Open right drawer. Fuck. Questions I have. Maybe it's maybe it's her birthday? No, I don't. No. Stop. Back it up. Fuck. There's no mole. This might be Moon Lady, who I think is his wife, which there was information of in the West Wing Hall. Late Lady Clara Epson. It used to be Clara Epson. Young Clara Epson. Either that or she just disappeared. She is holding a book, so she must be writing the books. I don't know who this is. What happened in the dark room here? This is another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing. It was an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark as... This was the enclosed photograph. The prints of her ladyship, Lady Clara. This must be the daughter that went missing. Looking out over the thing, maybe she just fell off. Is this Herbert as a young boy? As a Ute? Are the eyes the same? Might be. Man. Bah. Their nose might be the same. I think this is him and his wife. So him and his wife, maybe it's like when they got married or something. Or whenever she disappeared. What's in red letter 4? Does red letter 4 happen to tell us? No fucking way. Did I not copy red letter 4 in here? Can I not read it again? Son of a bitch. Box 233. Look at this. The only car keys left. Shit. That's there. I assume that it's this. Okay, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase from Reddington. Reddington. I don't think there's that many letters. I thought it would be 5235. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings of the major. Maybe it's the red herrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 5. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it 8, 2, 3, 5 a shot. That's not it. Number of books, 5. I wonder if there's like another thing in here that we can open up. Is it possible? There's a queen here. Oh, my dumb brain's not working yet. We might have to come back for this. Might have to come back. Because my silly little sleepy self is here. These open. How do none of these doors, how many of these, like, none of these open? Sorry, y'all, I'm like kind of looking around. Yeah, we did all these things over here. Okay, office has a safe in it. Right drawer. Oh, man. I think it might be her birthday. Is there a moment in time where it talks about her birthday? Man, I'd have to go back there. Paper says November 5th. Maybe it's like his death day. So like 113. Maybe it's something else like that, you know? Maybe we don't do a beer today. Maybe we save that for tomorrow. We're gonna do Whiskey Wife Wednesday. I also don't think I have any beer because I just drank them all. Use box repair, that's fine. Mailbox. Next week, I think it might be November 5th. It's in the paper, so it can't be that one. 11/3/93. No, it could be 11/2 too. Let's try. 1993. 11/3. Okay. My dumb brain don't know yet. My dumb brain do not know. But it'll exist. It does exist, and we know it does work. Okay. This is fine. Billiard room. Yeah, we just fucked up by taking this morning room. But we did learn something on the newspaper. Oh my god, we didn't talk about it either. Jesus Christ, I'm the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Let's just see if it's there. 1, 2. I can't open it. Yeah. Call it a day. That was cool. Let's see our recap. Garden Manor. That was cool. That was cool. I think we got to be done for the night, y'all. Day 2 complete. Day 2 complete. Holy shit. Nuts. Dear Dairy. Steps taken as items found 7. That was nuts, y'all. Save and quit. Oh my god. All right, baby. It's time for us to raid out. Let's go see friends. YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Got him. Hell yeah. Let's close this game out. It's blasting my ears. I don't want that. And let's use this to try to find where we're going. Twitch. That was such a really cool little game. Cool little game. Let's go see Ultra. Is he done with? Is he done with? He's got to be done. Oh, yeah. Guys, we never got a chance to raid Ultra all weekend. And we got to have such a fun time. Let's go see Ultra. Raid. Ultra pissed. I can't type that there. We will be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow, having a great time. Stay for the raid. Really good stuff. We'll be drinking whiskey with wife. Having a nice little fun time. Ultra, if you don't know him, he's a fantastic human. We play games with him on Thursdays and Fridays, and so let's go hang out. Let's go see him. Go see him. But thank you so much for being here with puzzles. I'm sorry it takes so long, but it's really cool to be able to take that time with you. Once we're in and we learn all the information, then we can be a lot faster. I'm sure it exists and it'll be a great time, but I hope you guys enjoy. Be nice, be great. He's been streaming for 7.5 hours, but now it's time to go. It was fun. Hey, we'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more. We'll see if wife wants to join us for some puzzling. I need to fix like a little camera so we can both get in there so she can see it, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I love you all. Take nonsense more seriously. Thank you so much for the subs. Barnabas and Wholesome Toaster. And we'll see you guys soon. We'll see you guys soon. All the follows, y'all. We're at 5K. Now we got to decide what we're doing for 5K. What's our celebration? Are we doing a community night? Are we doing karaoke? What are we doing? I was at a burlesque show tomorrow, but maybe pop in for a bit. It's okay, Arts. You can always check the VODs on YouTube. Please follow our YouTube channel. Check out for our songs tomorrow. We will see you next time. Bye.